Ugh.
Okay.
He's invited.
Did I click go live now?
I suppose. I don't think there's any reason to wait.
Yeah.
Alright, so welcome back everybody to the continuation of Gears Unknown. To all of our viewers, thank you for joining us for this evening, and we hope that you settle in and enjoy. Last we left off, our newfound friends and heroes had just gotten a mission from the Guardians of Dawn Rising, the prestigious guild of Lunilla that they're trying to join. These 5 heroes were paired together very randomly and given the object to deliver, which was a large box attached to Ereblest's mule right now. They need to head over to Evanworth, a human city that was 10 days away from Dawnport, the original town that they left, and deliver said box. They had made camp for the evening when a owlbear startled them and caused a little bit of a disturbance in the camp in the evening, but after some quick, decisive actions, they were able to dispatch of said owlbear. After then going through and harvesting as much as they could off the owlbear, they settled in for the evening and were able to finally get a good night's rest. We pick back up with having our heroes wake up in that morning following that owlbear attack. Just to make sure everyone is aware, one of our members tonight, Ereblest, he was not able to make it with us. He had a birthday it was his birthday that he was having a party for. So everybody, let's say happy birthday, Ereblest.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday, Turtle.
So next time he will definitely be with us. But for tonight, he gets to drink, be merry, and just celebrate. For tonight, we will be having Leisha controlling his character for the majority of it. She's going to be doing her best to do Ereblest accent, but it's okay if ends up falling short a few times. No harm, no foul. And we'll just kind of roll with it for tonight. Any questions before we jump right in, everybody?
Yeah. I did cast spells during the bugbear encounter. Do I have those back?
Yes, it was. You were able to get a full rest afterwards. It wasn't too long into the first shift, or first watch, if you will, in the evening. So, and with you being an elf, you only needed 4 hours thereafter to get your long rest, so you're good.
Wonderful. That's all.
Yep, you're good. Alright. So, dawn breaks, and I'm assuming it was one of the twins that was following up with the last watch for the evening so that Evo could get some sleep.
Much appreciated.
Dawn breaks, and as the birds start to wake and everything, everybody kind of stirs in their tents and starts stumbling out to the campfire and just kind of has their little sleepy morning routines as everybody wakes.
Well, I think I'm gonna get some good dinner, some good breakfast started. I do believe I said that I would be happy to be giving sustenance to this group while we teamed up together. So
That would be greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna absolutely end up doing a Texas accent. So
That's okay.
I think I have, cooked utensils. What do you want me to roll that on for cooking?
Give me a wisdom check. Let's see how well you do your breakfast for the day.
Wisdom check. +2. Oh wait, wisdom check. This sheet is set up so wonky. It's gonna be a +4. That's not great. Oh wait, I have spices. I have spicy spices that do something. What do my spicy spices do? Maka, how do you have your...
I think you're spicy. Manage or something like that.
I think so. Because I always have all the spices. that I need. And I think that the ability that gives me is
For the sake of argument, let's go ahead and say they give you advantage for its advantage. Just to get this moving along. Let's not get hung up on breakfast too much.
I mean,
Oh,
spices
good.
give you the edge in life.
What is the
What
most
they do.
important meal?
10
of the day?
charges.
That's
Spend
very
1 charge,
true.
name the thing, remove a pin to the desired seasoning.
Alright, Lishi, you got me there. It is the most important meal of the day.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Lishi in a bright pink bow. I'm holding it out to her. Go put it on. I'll braid your hair. Please.
Are you terribly attached to it?
Not really. I have a lot of.
I would like to
costumes.
firebolt the bow, please.
Alright, is
It's gonna be
Firebolt...
a good old 15.
You're good on your breakfast making. Breakfast turned out quite wonderful. Is Firebolt an attack roll? Or is it a save?
It's an attack roll.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll just for giggles. Let's make sure you don't get a 1 on this.
I made slapjacks.
Ah, my AC's 14.
She wasn't aiming for you.
I wasn't aiming for you. That bow only has an AC of like 8. So yeah, that bow goes up in flames.
Rude.
8. That's a
I
good
don't
roll.
wear. I don't wear pink.
But you all you gotta say is say you
so-
don't wear pink. I have a black one in my bag. I have like 80 of them. Also like 80 scarves.
Quick
I'm
pause.
fine, thank you. I have to focus on what I'm doing here. And at least she holds up her spell book to say, "Look, preparing spells." Yes,
That sounds boring.
to you perhaps.
I-
And on that note of preparing spells, Dungeon Master, I am changing Chromatic Orb out for Burning Hands today.
Okay.
Evo, by the way. So when Lishi had said that she doesn't wear pink, you probably noticed because if you're looking at Lishi, you're looking at Lisa because she's right next to her. It was Lisa kind of quirks her eyebrow and glances at her sister for a hot second before going back to looking at the fire.
I kind of give a
Just pointing that out to you.
small grin and goes, "Fine. Oh, I'll get you one eventually, I promise. Or you just might wake up with one in your... Never know."
Well, that sounds like a good threat.
Yes, you go on thinking that.
Okay, so breakfast goes off for the most part without a hitch. Arablest was able to make some very good, you said flapjacks, correct?
Yep.
All
And
right, some
sausage.
very tasty flapjacks and sausage. Lishi, there was no issues with switching over your spells. And Kindle, what were you doing for your morning routine?
Caca! No, actually, Kendall's just gonna tweet with the birds when they start tweeting. It's the heck of it.
Okay. Alrighty, so with breakfast done, you guys slowly get everything together and finish getting camp kind of packed away and everything like that. Anything else before we head out for the day?
No, I think we're good to go.
Alright, so after getting the camp... Oh, go ahead, Lishi.
Oh, I said no. There's nothing I can think of.
Alright, so after getting the camp all set and squared away, you guys head out on the road. I don't have a token for Mule, just assume that Mule is next to Arablest at all times.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Feel free to arrange your tokens on how you guys feel you would be wandering down the road together. Just, I asked, do not go past this set
There we are.
of squares.
Well, I reckon that I should probably be somewhere in the middle, seeing as how well maybe a little bit towards the front. I just don't want Mule to get in any trouble.
I'm gonna take a few steps on that side. Just chilling.
Kendall's gonna be up front. He's gonna be skipping along.
Oh.
And Lisa is gonna be also in the middle as well, and keeping an eye out for stuff.
If at any point you guys want nameplates turned on, I can definitely turn those on.
Can we do that?
Yes, we sure can. I couldn't quite remember if we had them on last time.
I believe we did.
I can't see Evo's health bar, by the way.
Thank you.
Yep.
There. Everybody look good?
For me, at least, yeah.
Oh. Spectre can only see Evil's nameplate and cannot see Arabless's HP. He sees the
I
bar.
still can't see. I still can't see Evo's health bar.
Technical issues.
We'll get them taken care of. All the nameplates are turned on, so I'm not quite sure why Spectator is not able to see those.
I can only see my own and Arabless.
Yep. I can only see the one that I have. The ones that I'm in charge of.
Might not have it beyond for global.
I mean, it is something we can just work out later.
Yeah.
That's okay, yeah.
It's not the biggest thing to be wasting time.
On the front page of the token options, show nameplate should be checked, and on the
Yep.
back page, the see name option should also be checked.
Yep.
Oh,
We
can
got all
always
that checked,
fix it.
but that's okay.
Worry about that in the future.
Wild.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
There we go. I think I actually figured it out.
Oh,
Oh,
look.
yes, now I see Kindle. Yes, now it's working.
Anyways, pardon us
I
for those
still can't
technical
see Evo's health
difficulties.
bar, but I can see the names now. Except Evo's.
Yes, she is.
There we
She is just a
go.
woman of mystery. There we
I
are.
got it. There we go. I got it.
I don't know what
Alright.
you're talking about. Evo's a very
So,
open
so
book.
sorry, anyone in Viewerland. We have to work out these kinks. We'll get it right eventually. I promise.
Anyone that was joining us for the first time wouldn't know this, but anyone that's a returning person would notice that these are new tokens. So we were able to have one of the lovely members make a few tokens for us. And so, unfortunately, because they're brand new tokens, we had to bring them in and had to change all the settings over. So, hence the reason for a little bit of technical difficulties. But I believe I've gotten everybody. Double checking on my other maps. I think we're all to... Okay, so as you guys are heading down the road, you come to a crossroad with a large stone set up in the middle of the crossroads. On the stone, you can see an arrow pointing to the right and an arrow pointing to the left. To the right, in very kind of thick scratch marks, it says Ebenworth. And to the left, you're not quite able to make out what it says. It looks like it's worn away after many, many years of rain, since that is on top. Ebenworth is listed just a little bit lower.
That's
Oh,
utterly
this sort-
pointless.
Well, now hold on. This sort of thing is actually.
So I'm
Did
sure
the
that
fact-
there's a way that we could figure out what that says.
I mean,
yes,
don't you
I-
know
I-
which way
I
to go?
spent-
Look at the turtle.
I mean, Ebenworth is our destination. There's no argument with that. We could simply press on. However, if you give me a moment, I might be able to determine what. I did spend a great deal of time working in an archive, having to decipher writings that had faded over time.
Alright,
Is
Lishi, if you want to go ahead and move your token, if you are going to go closer to inspect it.
We'll have to pass the stone one way or another, right?
Correct.
I'll wait with my crew.
Okay.
I'm not one to stick my nose ahead of those who are wearing heavy armor and are less killable than.
And that's a practice that'll keep you alive.
I like to keep my meat shields and dagger blocking distant.
Alright, if you'd like, I can move you all as a group. Otherwise, at this point, there is no combat, so we are free moving.
Yeah, we'll just move together as a group up forward.
Alright.
Just move us to our destination.
That
So
seems
I'm
like
going
the
to
easiest
put
way to
you-
do it.
Just about there. You guys have moved closer to the stone. But haven't quite made that choice on which way it is you're going just yet. Again, to the right, Ebenworth. To the left, something that's something that's faded away.
Go ahead.
I will now approach the stone and have
Uh,
a closer look at it.
my sister does that. I'm going to approach with her, and I'm gonna have my bow drawn, just in case, looking around.
Okay. All right, Lishi, I want a investigation check from you, please.
Of course. 16.
Good one.
As I said, I'm quite good at it.
Upon further inspection, you actually can tell that it's not common that's written on the stone. And just so we don't share with the rest of the group, as well. Go ahead and give me a. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to age myself so bad here. It's not a history check anymore, is it?
Yeah, it's a history check.
No, it
Okay,
is.
yeah, give me a history check. I almost said knowledge history.
Yeah, that would have aged.
That
yourself.
would have aged me.
That would have aged you a bit.
Go ahead and give me a history. 12. You remember that on this continent/country of Asuma, long ago, there actually used to be orc tribes along the northwest coast. So, not too hard to assume that this might have been one of those said tribes.
Well, I'm not terribly familiar with this country or its landmarks or history, but this is Orcish. It says Nash's clan. Does that ring any bells for anyone?
I want everyone else to give me a history.
Not.
You say that, and then she's going to roll a 20.
No, I got 15.
You did better than I.
I did better than the wizard.
Oh, Kindle is gonna look at the
Aw.
ground, close his eyes, and think really hard.
Think.
This is gonna be.
All right, Kendall. So you got a 9. Am I reading that right?
Technically, it's a 5. I had guidance turn on by accident, so it's actually
so
a
it's
5.
just a 5.
It's a 5. He's thinking really hard.
Well, that's okay because Bless got a 21.
Erebless knows what's up.
I mean, I am more of a native to these parts.
Okay, Erebless, Evo, you also have kind of this idea as well. To the northwest on the coast, there is still some tribes that are alive and well and doing just fine. But you don't remember the name Nash at all. That's not one of the tribes that you remember hearing about.
Well,
I
don't really know anything about this tribe. Don't ring no bells.
No.
It might be new.
I usually don't associate with orcs. It's really not well I see all the time. So I don't know a lot.
From what I understand, that's kind of how they like to keep it.
I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all.
Most folks still don't take too kindly all the time to them or to, I guess, like myself, us more beastly looking type.
Yes, you seem like they might think you are a wonderful meal rather than someone to talk with.
Oh, I'm sure they would, and you know what? Some other types, not myself, of course, but might look at someone like you and think the same thing.
Well, either way,
Completely
I can't
yes.
think that we
I
should
saw
have
it.
any. I can't think that we should have any business there. Evanhold. What's the name of the town? again?
Ebenworth.
Ebenworth is our destination. We should head there. The sooner we're rid of this package, the better.
Lisha's gonna, slowly undraw her bow and put it back around her back and nod.
Yeah, we should be
As-
going.
As Lishi stands up, because I'm assuming she had to crouch down a bit to read the sign correctly. It's a stone in the ground. Stand
It's
up.
about hedge height, so I mean it wasn't too much, but yes, you were bent over a little.
So let's just brush off the hem of my dress a bit. We should get along.
Okay.
And Kendall's gonna along.
Oh, once
Yes.
he starts saying that, I start singing along with him, just trying to go with his tune. So if he keeps repeating it, I start singing with him.
Oh, this
Lisha's
is
gonna
great.
put her hood up in hopes that it blocks out the sound. And
Evo has-
Airbless is just gonna kinda hum along. He ain't got much of a tune mind, but he can hum a good note.
Evo's a very good singer. I don't know why Lishi is that way.
Lisha.
Lisha is so rude.
All right, so as you guys continue down the road,
Her back is to you at the moment. You can't quite see Lishi's eye twitching from the repetitive noise.
She should be used to it by now.
I
Evo's never quiet.
am ignorantly blessed to anything
No.
Yes, you are.
as I skip along.
I skip along with
Lisha's
him.
gonna head back up towards the front again.
okay, yep, feel free to change your tokens. Just sorry that I'm not arranging them for you guys. I wasn't quite sure what formation we'd be taking.
I am skipping with Kindle.
All right, no, stop going too far ahead. I don't want you guys past this row.
Okay, well, I'm skipping with Kindle.
Okay.
He's really small, so I have to put my hand on his head to hold arms.
Oh, and I forgot to mention this in the beginning, but I'll mention it now just for our viewers. We do have a little bit of art that'll be coming this way soon. Not sure exactly what time we'll be releasing that, but please keep an eye out on our social medias because we will be releasing some art soon. So, as you guys come to this bend in the road, you notice a wagon up ahead has been broken down. It has some books and some boxes of clothes and some other sort of repairs for wagon items and such. It doesn't look to be like it was robbed or anything. It just looks like it's in disarray and been smashed apart with a campfire next to it that has been put out and does not show any signs of smoke or anything of that nature, but you can definitely tell that there was a campfire. I would like perception checks from everybody, please.
So
That
bad
is
at
a-
rolling today. Oh my god.
That is a big 12 from me.
Oh, Kendall's paying attention now.
God,
Ooh, what is
someone
this?
is.
Yeah, Kendall's got his ears on, eyes on.
I see a wagon.
Just need Aeroblast's number. There we go.
Okay, at least there's two people.
Lisha's so distracted by the noise.
I'm going straight for the wagon.
I'm gonna follow him.
I heard books, so I'm there for that.
I heard clothes. I'm down.
Gonna follow right behind my sister, and Airbless is gonna kind of be like, maybe we should all go move just a little bit slower.
I forgot we had a turtle. Everyone slow down.
No, it ain't that. I thought I saw movement up ahead in the bushes, and I just think maybe we should be a little bit more wary when we're traveling like this out in the open.
Use all right, man.
Sometimes stuff like that could just be, decor or something. Some old bandit tricks.
He's not wrong.
Alright, so all of you, just do this real quick, all of you had taken kind of a collective step forward when Arablest kind of holds everybody up. And after Arablest finishes saying, talking about going a little bit slower, from those said bushes where he had pointed out, you guys notice. Just turn this a little. 5 little kobolds are slowly, very slowly, come walking out of those bushes. They're looking at you, but it doesn't seem to be in quite a hurried, it's not a malicious manner, but there is a purpose in their eyes.
Ah, well, now that's just a few little lizards with some pointies.
Just
That
remind
can't
everybody.
be all bad. And Elvis is gonna kind of raise his prosthetic arm, be like, "Howdy, are y'all looking for something? We're just passing on through."
I'm just moving them so that they're actually in a school.
Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
Kindle, I love you. They come to a stop. The one that's in front, this one right here, that's holding these 2 small daggers, because I do need to remind everybody, kobolds are a small creature. Kindle, they're a little bit more your size. The one holding the 2 daggers kind of holds his arms out to the side and holds everybody up. And he looks over at you guys. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so pardon me if this is too loud, guys. I'm very sorry. We're just working with audio this time around.
Svanoa bevivuks rosenvedesi avitri. Tirvuks tepoantikil ulhir svanoa niresho wuren where ui eat vitarastrix.
Very deep voice for a kobold.
Well,
Yeah.
I reckon that I don't know a God be darn thing that they just said. Did anyone understand that?
Kendall just starts repeating what he just said.
I don't understand. I'm actually going. Evo kind of stands up, straightens her shoulders, and goes, "Do you know Common, or Elvish, or any other language besides that one?"
The one that's in the front, now that you guys are getting a real good look at him, he looks to be a little bit taller than the other ones, and just his shoulders are a little bit wider. He kind of rolls his shoulders just a touch, and he looks to the one that's to his left. And the little kobold kind of scurries forward up to his side, and you see the big one, he kind of juts his jaw towards you guys. And the kobold in this kind of like high-pitched voice goes, Common.
Good.
All right then.
Are just moving through. We want no harm done. If you want, we can keep going. You can wait for the next people. But we don't want any trouble.
He kind of nods his head. The little one nods his head really rapidly, and he mumbles in that language that none of you quite understood. Lishi, go ahead and give me a intelligence check on that one real quick.
All right. 12.
Vaguely, you remember that being spoken before around you. You know it as Draconic.
Dragon tongue.
So the little one, after speaking gutturally with the large one, he turns back. We can't wait for the next ones. We need your help.
Help?
Help with what?
Can I come closer?
Closer.
I point to a certain spot and I go, About there. You could come to there, but no closer. We still don't know what you're gonna do.
I'm sorry, Evo. I didn't see anything on the. Oh, right about
About here.
there.
No,
Okay.
that was me.
Okay.
You could
So
come-
he scurries. He actually stops a little bit short of where you pointed, and he lays down his spear and kind of just holds his hands at his waist, but away from anything like threatening manner wise. And he goes, "We're very sick. We need medicine."
Do I believe him?
Give me an insight check.
Oh my god, I'm rolling like trash.
He seems very sincere.
Ooh,
Well, now I
Kendall's
got some medicine and
Kendall's gonna
think
keep
I
saying
need some
medicine,
help.
medicine, and keeps pointing at himself.
What kind of medicine are y'all looking for? What kind of sickness be ailing ya?
He turns and looks at the big one, and you see him he mutters something loud enough, but it's in Draconic again. You don't quite understand. The big one kind of looks over at you guys, and
Si shilta ti ithiek ike sone wooks. Wooks tepo athrik ul here svano anugriub si me.
Now, I still don't know what any of that means.
the little one, he turns back around. He goes, I'm supposed to tell you that the rest of us are sick. We here are not sick. We're getting medicine and food. The rest of us are sick.
This is absurd. As this is all happening, I'm going to just pull out my book and begin quietly ritual casting comprehend language.
Help? Help? Help?
Okay, how long does it take for you to
Ritual
cast
cast?
that?
Our ritual casting of it will be 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
It's going to be some time before it's of any help.
Okay.
But
Does
Oh.
Airbless recognize what she's doing?
Oh. Kendall's gonna tug on Evo's skirt. I'm gonna point to the bushes to the north.
I start playing. I look towards the north. Do I see anything? Knowing that it just got pointed out to me?
No. Kindle, what you had the north area that you noticed was over here.
Over where?
You and Arablest had seen the same thing.
Oh, that was like earlier.
Yep, that was the movement that you had seen.
Oh, okay. I'm
was
sorry.
these guys.
I didn't see that earlier.
The little one continues again, and he goes, "We don't know what's wrong. The people are throwing up, and they're not drinking and eating, trying to get medicine and safe food for the rest of them, because we don't know what's wrong."
Airbless is gonna.
And Airbless, no, you do not know what Lishi is doing.
Okay, well, Airbless is gonna start digging through all the stuff he has packed on a mule.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure I got something in here. I always like to carry a wide variety of items just in case. You just give me no, that ain't it. No. You know what? I was wondering what that was, but that's not what I need. No.
The little kobold.
He's gonna kind of keep mumbling as he's
Mhm.
going through his stuff.
The little kobold points over at Kindle. Are you a healer? You pointed to yourself and said medicine.
Kendall's gonna say healer and nod yes.
The little kobold turns and very rapidly speaks Draconic back. It's about 5 more minutes for you, Lishi. Speaks rapidly back to the leader.
And while that's happening, Elba's gonna be like, oh, hey! And he's gonna stop when the guy starts talking.
Botobot Jahus love Tarientik.
The little kobold turns back excitedly. He says that you guys could come with. That we would take you back to our den to heal them.
No offense to anybody here, but I'm not one for following weird lizard people to an area that we haven't been. Off the road. To their den.
Can I do an insight check
Yes, you can.
for Elbless
On who, though? The little kobold or the leader?
on the leader?
Okay.
I think this is gonna be 14.
He speaks when he's talking to the little kobold, he's being very firm and urgent with him. That much you can tell.
Well, I mean, things kind of seem like they're kind of tight. I mean, I think that we should try and do something. It can't be. I'm gonna turn back to Kobold. About how far would you say your den is from here? Because we do gotta be going. We got quite a journey ahead for us, so we can't be wasting too much time.
The little kobold kind of points towards the woods, just on the other side of the river.
I'm gonna turn back. Does anyone know about how far that is from where we are?
None of you. Oh, Kindle, Kindle, you actually do know this area. Pardon me, I misspoke too fast. Kindle, you're familiar with this area. From where you can tell where you guys are at, the river, it's maybe a quarter of a mile away.
Oh, Kendall's gonna say close. Close. Close.
Well,
Close.
all right,
Close.
then, you know, I mean,
Help. Close. Help.
Lishi, your spell is done.
I don't think it would take us. I don't think it would take us that much time. I mean, it's early morning. We still have all day.
I personally like to keep my spells for more important things.
Well, we didn't. They didn't ask you to heal them. They asked the little fluffy one here if he could heal them.
Kendall's gonna tug on your skirt and then give you big eyes and say help.
Wow. Power of persuasion from a little bird is very intimidating.
Dirty.
Evo pats him on the head and goes, I'm not very good at healing.
Help.
No.
Help.
God.
The big one in the back, and again starts talking. Sorry, had to.
But I can understand it.
Yes, you can. The little one turns back. So, will you come with and help us?
I think that we should do it. There ain't nothing wrong with extending hospitality on the road. We got time.
Until we die or get attacked.
What are they gonna do? They're tiny.
Yeah. There's probably 80 of them.
Are you really afraid of these tiny little reptiles?
Yeah, not 5 of them. I'm more afraid of the 80 back at their den.
I didn't know that you automatically knew how many was at the den.
That's just a guess. And if they're lying to us, which I don't know if they are, he seems very sincere, but if by some chance they are lying to us, we go back to their den and they kill us.
I don't think they're lying.
The little one turns back to the bigger kobold and says something very quickly in Draconic. the kobold that's, like I said, a little bit bigger, he just does a kind of a small nod of his head, and he looks to the other 3 behind him and does like a hand wave it down, and you see all of them very slowly set their weapons down on the ground, and he sheathes the 2 little daggers that he has, and very slowly he walks up next to the one that's standing there.
Oh, speedy.
Very slowly, and keeping direct eye contact as best he can with each of you. He kind of undoes this little cloak that's wrapped around him and takes it off his shoulders, and he holds it out towards you guys in his arms.
Lisa is going to slowly kind of approach to take the cloak.
He doesn't move. He just keeps holding the cloak out.
Gonna just kind of go and grab it when she gets close enough, and then step back towards the group.
Okay. It's a small cloak because kobolds are small, so it is only about a 2-foot long cloak. It's kind of tattered, but it seems to be made out of some sort of animal hide.
Kind of hold it up to the group, like, what does this mean, you guys?
The big one you hear him quietly speak over to the little one, Lishi, from this distance. You can't hear what it said, it was very low. And the little one goes, "Is that enough?"
Enough for what?
Payment?
I don't think they're lying to us.
Oh, fine.
As much as I don't think we should be taking
Can
the
I-
time for a distraction,
Can I
if
accept?
this is what Kindle and Arablest would like to do, I don't think this is a trap. If it is, it's not an obvious one.
Well, then let's go. We're burning daylight. We're burning our 10 days, 9 days. Go.
Help!
We don't have a time limit.
No, that's just how long it's supposed to take us to get there.
Yeah,
Although
and
I don't-
like
I
being
don't
on
think-
time.
I do as well, and I don't think being anything less than punctual will work in our favor.
I think that you two get too worked up over some of the details, and I think it's just
Details
fine.
is what's kept me alive for so long. Of course I'm gonna get worked up over details.
But if we're trying to join a
There's-
guild that helps people, we should be helping people.
There's a saying among arcanists, the devil is in the details. I think this has something to do with rituals gone wrong, summoning things.
I'm going to ask questions about that so much later. All right.
You and I both.
Now let's go help the little lizard people. That's what's right to do.
You guys sound so upset about it. Alright, so the little one, he quickly says back to the larger kobold, "They'll help us." Lishi, you understood that. It was in Draconic.
Right.
And so, very slowly, the kobolds in the back pick up their weapons. These 3 kobolds that are back here, they pick up their weapons, turn, and start to head away. The large one and the little one that can speak common stand there for a little bit. And after about 30 seconds, the little one goes, "Okay, are you guys okay to follow?"
Yeah, let's follow.
Follow!
Yes, just make sure that your leader is well aware that if this is some sort of trap, if you're planning to lead us back to your den, kill us and eat us, you will pay a price for that in
Lisa's-
scorched flesh and broken bone.
Lisa's gonna kind of do the, points to her eyes, points to them, like, cut across her neck, kind of a symbol.
Okay. The little one kind of nods its head rapidly as its eyes go a little bit bigger, and in Draconic says something back to the bigger one. Lishi, the things that you pick up is, "They'll kill us."
Hmm?
Okay, so
I'm not letting the party necessarily know that I can understand them. I'm keeping that to myself.
okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just moving some
All right,
tokens.
then. Well, let's head along. The faster that we help these people, the faster we can get back on the road. So, little miss, gotta go over here. Can be going.
Much appreciated.
I bet.
Okay, as you guys approach the
I'm
river.
gonna keep the cloak over my arm as we walk.
Okay. As you guys approach the river, you notice that it leads into this large rock outcropping. Just move everybody. What? The tokens are in the bottom left corner if you guys are trying to find where you're at here now that we've moved screens. As it comes to this large wall cliff outcropping, the two kobolds start to walk along the edge of the river here.
We follow suit.
Alright, I'm gonna move these guys forward a little bit. I'd like to know how you guys are lining up as you
Ooh.
make your way.
Kendo's gonna follow really close to them.
I'm gonna be right there.
I shall be
Kendo is happy to
near
help.
the back.
Airbless is gonna be right up close, and Lisha is gonna be kind of in the middle. Between, yeah, he's gonna be in the middle.
I think it's only one wide going forward.
It is only one
Okay.
wide.
Oh, that's
We
good.
need to form a queue here.
Then people
I
need
have
to
to
move
move your
back.
character up one
Is
spot. Kendall.
Ereblas still leading Mule?
I think we should tie him off to the side and we'll come back and get him.
Ereblas was-
I don't feel real good about leaving Mule by himself. I'll just walk him back here with him. He
Yes,
can
then
just walk right
perhaps
behind me.
Ereblas should be behind me,
Okay.
walking his precious mule.
Ain't no better companion.
Alright, so the kobolds, very slowly, you guys make your way along the edge of this. And I'm just gonna go ahead and speed us up here and move us into. Don't worry, we can move everybody around a little bit here. We all fit.
Ah, I'm in the wall.
Calm down, calm down. So, as they start to walk in, you guys are all hit first with this smell of just kind of death.
I
It smells rotten. It smells.
definitely pull out a handkerchief and spray a bunch of my perfume on it and put it over my face.
I have a mask that I had made that's identical to the one my sister wears. I'm going to put that on.
Oh no, I can't tell them apart.
Oh my god. You've been waiting to use that one, huh, Evo?
Yeah, I have. So
He's just
much.
gonna pick up a stone and just kind of chuck it at your head.
I dodge it. Or at least attempt to.
You're able to. It was a half-hearted attempt that Leisha made there.
Was it?
Do you want to roll an attack roll?
No.
Okay. Alright, so the two kobolds, they walk into this first area here. The one in common, turning back to you guys. It's okay if you guys would like, and I'm totally okay with this, we can theater mind the rest of this so that you don't have to keep moving your characters every couple steps. That's fine.
Yes.
Alright, so after walking into this first room here, the one that can speak common turns around and points to a few of the ones that are laying on the ground over there. And goes, they won't eat, they won't drink, and they throw everything back up.
Alright, Kendall, this is your area. What do you think is wrong with them?
Kendall, give me a medicine check.
Can I help him with it?
Do you have medicine?
I thought I did, but I might
Can
just been looking at
Can I
them.
cast guidance on myself?
Oh,
Just
are you asking if I'm
Typically,
proficient in
typically
medicine?
no.
No, never mind. I am
is
not
that not a
proficient in
thing?
medicine.
Oh wait, I don't have guidance. Never mind. I thought I
Guidance-
did.
Guidance has to target someone else anyway. You cannot target yourself.
Oh, I don't have it anyways. I thought I did. Oh, Kendall's gonna ruffle his feathers, and then like put on his serious face, pull out his little healer's kit, and then start thinking and then maybe start working. So
I just realized, even if you figure out what's wrong with them, can you tell anybody?
Right?
Maybe if he has.
I mean,
If
he has
He has the words,
in his
yep.
mind.
He has to have heard other people talk before us. So it's not only words that we've said that he can.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yep, nope, that's true. All right, Kendall. Give me. Oh boy.
Oh,
oh god.
Oh no.
No. You're not sure what's wrong with them. They have vomit on them. They look very, very skinny, and they won't get up.
can I get out the book that I've been using to learn medicine and flip through it, see if there's anything that seems familiar?
Yes, you can. Give me an intelligence check just to see if you're able to skim that fast.
Should
Quite a
take
quick
keen mind.
reader.
Should take a keen mind.
I'm a very quick reader.
Very
Oh
quick
my
reader.
gosh, yes you are.
That
You
is
are a very quick reader, Lishi. The book that you have, Lishi, it talks about common ailments. This one sounds. A lot of the things they're saying that sounds wrong with them almost sounds like dysentery. For those not or those that don't know what dysentery is, it's basically your body will not accept water. You'll continue to vomit and other exits as well, and you just slowly die of dehydration.
Can we even fix that?
I'll find this in the book and I'll hand it to Kindle and point it out here.
Does this jog my memory?
It sure does, Kindle. You kind of do one of those aha moments, like, oh, of course, I was thinking that.
I make a happy tweeting noise. Happy Kindle noises.
Kindle, you do have medicine that would help alleviate some of it. Unfortunately, the two that are lying here, they're too dehydrated, and the illness has progressed too much. These two will not make.
Oh.
Sad Kindle
Oh
noises.
man. Kendall's gonna point to them and just shake his head no.
The one that was able to speak common, the kobold, kind of steps over and can you help them?
I think he's saying that these ones can.
Oh. Oh no.
Are there others who've gotten sick more recently?
The little kobold kind of turns back, and everybody has gotten sick, but we have some that are just worse, some that won't move and can't get up.
Well, maybe we should. I mean, we should check out all of them to see which ones we can help and which ones are just too far along.
Yeah, let's go do that. Kendall, are you ready for that?
Kendall shakes his head vigorously.
No?
No.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Alright.
No. Yes.
You mean
no?
You mean nods?
Yes. No. No.
Maybe
Yes.
so?
That's conflicting answers. All right, as you guys check out the rest of the kobolds, all of the ones that are lying down, Kindle, you're able to tell they've gone too far without, or too long without water. They won't make it.
Oh.
So it appears to be about half of them. The other ones, you are able to give medicine, and they should pull through, as long as they... Kindle, give me another medicine check, and Lishi, give me another intelligence check as you're reading through them.
Of course. As we're progressing through, though, I'd like to catch my sister's attention
Oh man.
God.
and very
Oh.
quietly in Elven to her, keep your eyes open. If there's any sign that these creatures are raiders when they're well.
Lisa is going to nod her head and
Oof.
kind of focus on looking around and, looking for any signs that these guys are not at all, like, on the up and up when the...
I guess Kendall's not good at medicine today.
Apparently.
Not
And
today,
I did
you're not.
And I did not roll well that time.
Roll 20 does not like us.
Sad bird noises.
It's almost like the numbers are random.
Just like real life, folks. Alright, so, Kendall, you're getting this feeling that even if you give them medicine, is it really gonna help? Because they got sick in the first place.
But would I think if any of my magic would help at all? Or would I need a specific spell?
Do you have Cure Disease?
I don't have it prepared, no.
That's the only one that you're able to think of that would help in this situation.
Is it something... This book is not clear on what causes this. Is it something in the environment? Something in the air in this cave, perhaps?
And it does smell like death.
Well, I think that's
Well,
because there's a
I
lot of
think
dying.
I think that might be because they have died. Is there anything that Airbus would know about dysentery in particular?
I'm just checking to see real quick. What skills Airblast has. Oh! Give me a survival check.
Teen.
You're not quite sure.
But Kendall tried to think of maybe some herbs or anything like that he could maybe find to make something that could help slow it down more, or maybe ease it up.
I'll give you one more medicine check, yes.
Hey!
Oh, finally.
There you go, nice.
Doesn't even need my help.
You do know of some local herbs that can help with dysentery, to help kind of slow it down. But you know that all it does is relieve the symptoms. It doesn't help with the root of the problem.
Okay.
So it's not a cure, but you are relieving the symptoms.
True. Well, Kendall's still gonna get to work on it, so it's better than nothing.
Okay. Is anyone going with Kindle to look for some herbs?
I guess I'll help.
Ah. Aeroblast, you joined us.
Yeah, I'll be heading home soon. I just I have friends here who would like to watch the Twitch stream,
Oh, okay.
Well, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
and I
welcome to
need
the
the link
stream.
because I can't find it anywhere.
I've got you, friends. You're echoing.
Anna's doing a concern.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm sure you guys are right in the middle of stream. I just can't find the link no matter where I go.
It's
Don't
pinned,
worry, I've
Micah.
got you.
It's pinned.
Edit it
It's
out.
pinned.
It's in the chat.
Yeah.
Can my phone just not find it? Oh, there it is. There we go. And I'll go ahead and put it in the... what's going on in the game anyways?
When you're not
There
echoing
are
with
some
us.
kobolds who should not have gone on the Oregon Trail.
Yeah, guys.
Wait, what happened? I couldn't hear y'all.
Yeah, everyone stop talking. Micah's echoing badly. Was
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to echo so bad. I'll see y'all when I get home.
Do you know
Yes.
roughly how long that's going to take?
20 minutes.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you there.
How
Mike.
long are we playing? How long are y'all going to be playing for after this? Till 1 again?
Yes, at least.
Likely.
to the
Awesome.
Yeah.
See y'all there. Bye, friends.
All right.
All right.
Anyway,
Well, that's cool.
That was entertaining.
Everyone loves a good echo, right?
Always.
Okay,
This will
so
forever be captured now.
Kindle, I know you're heading out to find some herbs. Is anyone going with Kindle to find herbs?
Oh.
Or
I'll help them. Gets me out of the stinky cave.
all right. Sorry, I was just looking to see real quick. Can't see what I'm looking at. Sad. All right, so Kindle, Evo, you guys head outside and kind of start wandering back into the woods looking for those plants that Kindle needs. Go ahead and both give me a survival check, please.
Oh, I'm actually.
Oh, Kindle, give me a medicine check. Pardon me, since you're looking for medicine, you can give me that instead of survival if your medicine is high.
Oh, they're both the same.
Wow, you guys did really good
Oh my
with
god,
this.
I actually did good. Evo knows something. I'm happy.
I'm slowly peaking. Kindle's like finally getting back in the groove as he slowly the numbers trickle up.
All right, so you guys quickly find some of the plants that you need, Kendall, and gather them up and head back to the cave. Kindle, you know it's going to take you a couple hours, though, to make what you need, just because you do have to boil some water and get everything made into an herb. Or into a medicine.
Okay. Kendall would know that like this would come from like a certain source, right? Maybe like what would generally cause dysentery, or no? Would he have to rack his brain a bit for that?
He would have to rack his brain just a little bit.
Oh darn. Could he rack his brain?
Go ahead. Give me a medicine check. I'm going to get you to make good medicine checks tonight, I swear.
Put on my game face. Oh no, game face.
Can I be doing the same thing while they're looking for herbs? Take the time to really look.
Maybe
through
I'm too
here.
distracted.
There has to be.
Yes,
something.
go ahead.
Oh. I think Kindle's too distracted.
Kindle is too distracted. Lishi, go ahead and give me an
11. Probably
all you're
not.
really able to get out of it as you're kind of like reading through everything is something about cleaning water. Every time they talk about what needs to be done first is cleaning water.
I'm a very smart girl. Can I make a logic jump on that?
You can make a logic jump, yes.
You, the one that can talk.
Yes?
Where do you drink from?
He points out to the bridge that leads into the cave.
Drink directly out of the river.
Kind of quick nods his head. Yeah? Where else would we drink?
Nisha, come with me if you would.
I'm following my sister.
I'm going to go out and I want to look at the river near this bridge, see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Both of you give me an investigation, please.
$24.
Alright. Leisha, to you it looks like normal water. You're not seeing anything that really catches your eye. Leisha, as you're looking at the water, you're not noticing anything different, but just as you start to turn your head out of the corner of your eye, the water, as you can tell, you're in a shadowed area. There's no light hitting the water where you're at because of the high cliffs around on the side of you. But when you turn your head out of the corner of your eye, the water almost has a shimmer to it, as if light is trying to reflect off it. But you know for a fact light can't reach it in where you're at.
That's
There's
unusual.
something in the water.
Sister, you're the strongest swimmer. Would you object taking a short dip to see if there's anything in the water over there? And I'll point it where I've seen the shimmer.
And just to let you guys know, let me show others. The water flows that way.
How rapidly?
A steady, maybe like 2 to 3 miles per hour. It's steady, but not vicious by any means. Where it does come out of the wrong button. Where it comes out, though, where it comes from is this right here. Is basically a little bit of a hole in the side of the cave, or inside of the wall there, and the water is streaming out of there. So it's not big enough to swim up through, but you can tell that the water is coming from that.
Yeah, Alicia's gonna kind of roll her eyes and take off her bow and her quiver and her belt and start going down into the water.
It's cold. Not too bad, though. Nothing that's, gonna make you have any sort of issues breathing or anything. It's shallow enough, too, that you don't have to worry about swimming. It comes up to about your waist area. There's nothing on the bed of the riverbank there. It's pretty rocky and gravelly, but that's all you're noticing is just a bunch of rocks and gravel.
I don't see anything on the surface of the water.
Give me a investigation.
Do I get
Can I
advantage? 'Cause it's been pointed
can I
out.
call out? Yes, can I call out directions to and a little further to your left, and give her advantage on the search?
Yes, you may.
21.
The water, it has a sheen to it. As you're kind of looking, you notice whenever it starts to almost have a sheen to it, as you kind of touch the water, it's almost like a filmy texture.
I'm gonna take my glove off, and I'm gonna do that.
Yep, it's something is sticking to
I'm
your
gonna smell it.
metallic-y smell. It's very faint, and if you hadn't been paying attention, you might not have noticed.
I'm going to sign to my sister. Does it look familiar to me in any way? Message you.
No, if that's what. No, it does not. It's not something that you're familiar with. No, if that's a no to your question, Alicia.
Sister, what have you found? That's unusual. But there's nothing in the water that you can determine?
I'm gonna shake my
It's
head
it's floating on top of the water.
and I'm gonna sign. It floats on top of the water.
Well, it has to be coming from somewhere. Nothing comes from nowhere.
Can I go further, like towards where the water's coming from?
Look at the map.
I know.
Just-
Yeah, I know. Can I investigate the
be-
source?
Just be cautious, sister, not to inadvertently get any of it in your mouth.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
look at
goodness.
her,
Yeah,
point
sorry.
to my face.
Yes, sorry.
To remind everybody, Leisha has a mask that covers her mouth.
I don't know how water permeable it is. We've never tested that.
At the very least, she's not walking around with her mouth open. Thankfully.
Yeah, so I'm going to kind of I'm going to take out one of my glass vials from my pouches,
Mhm.
and I'm going to try to very carefully just skim it over the top of the water where the film is, and put that into a bottle and cork it up.
Oh, very smart.
Yep, you're able to collect some.
And then I'm gonna climb back.
Once you have it in the vial, you can really see it much better now that you have it in this tiny vial, because as you kind of tip the vial, that film keeps staying on the top of the water as you tip it. It's not mixing. It's staying separate.
Right, and I'm going to sign to my sister.
We should, yes, and perhaps the bird as well, once they return. I think we're done out here.
I'm gonna nod, and then I'm gonna follow my sister back to the others.
Okay.
And we shall go back in to Ereblast and await the return of the others.
Alright, as you guys make your way back in, Kindle and Evo come up with the plants, and they start kind of gathering everything together. So the five of you gather again. Oops, I have the wrong page open. Pardon me. The five of you gather again at the kind of the entrance right here.
So, Kindle, I had another look through this book here, and it mentioned something along the lines of cleaning water. I had the thought to look at the source of what they've been drinking, and we found something unusual.
And I'm
Unusual?
Have a look at it.
Look,
I'm going to
look.
I'm gonna take the vial out, and Airbless is gonna walk up and be like, "Oh, what do y'all got there? Oh," and I'm gonna show it to everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it as well. Might not know much about
And
medicine.
I'm gonna
but-
kind of, be like moving it back and forth so they can see how the substance interacts with the water, or how it doesn't interact with the water.
It doesn't mix. It's almost like it's oil.
Yeah. Well, do you want us to roll for anything?
Just looking at it, you're not going to be able to tell exactly what that is.
Could Kindle's gonna like tug on you to like see the vial.
I'm gonna open the vial
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna kind of bend down to show it to him, and Elba's gonna kind of like lean over to look at it a little bit closer and try and get a
I'm gonna
sniff
do
of
the
it.
same thing. I'm gonna try to get a good look at it.
Alright, so Erebless, Kindle, and Evo, go ahead and give me investigation checks. Or survival, depending on which one is higher for you.
Oh, that's a good.
Does Airbless get any kind of advantage on this?
Bird
No.
nose powers activate.
Bird powers activate.
I don't just have bird eye, I got a bird nose.
Honey?
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
I was gonna say Kindle. No, Erebus does not get any.
Being an artificer doesn't help him at all.
No, being an artificer doesn't help him.
Well, I can honestly say I don't know what that is.
All right, Kindle. After smelling it, you kind of recognize it a little bit more. Just now that you've had a chance to kind of get a good whiff of it. If you have any questions about that, I'll try to explain better.
Oh. I know what that is.
I kind of thought you would. So yeah, your
I
character
do.
knows what that is.
Oh, ooh, oh damn it. Kendall has to do charades.
Yep.
Actually, no, wait. I have a piece of paper. Kendall's gonna plop his bag down, pull out a piece of paper, and
Kindle's done with this shit.
take some ink and write out a word, and show it to everyone.
And that word is
Nitrate.
nitrate.
So,
Does that mean anything to me?
yeah, does that mean anything to Erebus?
To Erebus, yes. To Leisha, no. And to Lishi, yes. Evo,
No.
you know what? For funsies, give me an intelligence check. Just
Okay.
for the hell of it. Let's see.
Okay, I can do that. That's a negative, good sir.
All right, so for you, sorry, Evo, nitrate doesn't mean anything to you. You're like, okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
You're like,
Can't
yeah,
paint my
totally.
nails, I don't care.
You're like, yep, that's a thing. Okay.
Nitrate, as in. Oh. Filthy creatures.
Erebus, nitrate, you know it as a compound for usually building explosives of some sort. And Lishi, you know it as, again, a chemical that is usually associated with explosions and such. And give me intelligence just to see if you remember a little kernel of something that you were told once.
There we go. Oh, probably not 5.
Nope, you were when they told you about nitrate, it was in passing of like, oh yeah, that's really good for blowing stuff up.
They use it, but we don't, because we don't do explosions, because we're old-fashioned. Something like that, right?
You guys make explosions with your hands. You don't need to tingle.
Yes,
you don't have to.
We don't need to cheat with chemical.
Exactly. You guys can just do it. Okay.
Well, as far as I know, that's something that's used to make things go boom, bombs and explosions and that sort of thing. What was don't know what it would be doing in the water unless
Source?
It is not a natural known
Can
component.
I make an Can I make a thought leap here? A theory leap with Elbless, since he is a pretty smart dude.
Sure.
I'm gonna turn to the kobold that speaks common.
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all heard any kind of like loud booms in the recent time? Is there any like cave systems or mining of any sort kind of going on near you, that like in the mountains or something? Do you know where this water comes from all the way?
It kind of no booms, no booms at night, or day. Water comes from that way and points further that direction. Well, that way it continues.
No, when we were outside looking at the river, is there an obvious source? Is it coming from within this mountain? Is it something that we could physically follow?
It doesn't look that way, but the little kobold goes, the river continues further up and then goes underground to us.
I don't know that there's any way we can stop this.
I mean,
Not that I'd want to exert the effort to do so anyway. Listen, stop drinking this water. Boil it if you must drink it.
do I know of any way that you can purify nitrate poisoned water?
The only way Airbless knows is you would need a magnet system set up in the water.
You can't do it out of the water. There's a thing to take, like if you collect the water, there's no way to.
No, you'd have to have a system of magnets.
Well, I mean, there are ways that to purify the water here, but I don't think that boiling it. I'm not sure if boiling it helps with nitrate. I don't know if that's gonna dissolve the chemicals that is causing the problem. That would work with, something like. Okay, I don't know. Do they know what bacteria is? Is that a word that they're aware of?
No.
That would help with some sort of
No.
like dirt contamination or something like that. Oh, they know what nitrate is.
Not the kobolds.
No, dude. Does this world know what would Erebus know the word bacteria?
No, and he doesn't need to use it. Dirt
Okay.
is fine.
Okay. that would work with something like dirt, but I think that the only way that I know to do anything with nitrate poisoning is you gotta set up a series of magnets in your water source to sort of break it up. And I'm gonna guess, but that seems like it might be a bit of a stretch for our little friends here.
Kendall's gonna say follow source.
You want us to go to the gods know where to find the source of the problem?
And Kendall's gonna nod his head and look at you with big eyes.
That is just
Man,
bribery.
I mean, Liz, Silva still have kids.
Yes.
He has kids.
Okay, yeah, that's what I didn't know that was like. Oh man, that reminds me just of.
I'm gonna make
This
sad
isn't-
noises now.
Oh
My
man,
God.
you. All
You
right,
are
listen,
just
guys.
the
I
worst.
can't say no to that. So if y'all are thinking that this is a real bad idea, then y'all gotta make that choice because I'm with the little one here. And if the whole river is getting poisoned, that's gonna affect a whole lot more than just these little lizard folk right here. I'm gonna kind of look down like, I don't know exactly how far the river goes, but I imagine it's probably gonna hit farmland or something at some point. Seems like a problem that potential guild heroes might want to look into. Just saying.
No, see, it's funny you should mention the guild because we're currently on a mission from them that doesn't entail following a river to its source.
But
We
it
have a
doesn't.
package to deliver.
But it
I
doesn't.
can tell I'm going to be outvoted in this, but I say no.
It doesn't entail not following a river to its source to help the common folk, which, ma'am, if I may say, depending on where that water goes and depending on where we're going to be staying, that could become your problem and all of our problems later on.
Which is all the more reason that once we reach our destination, we should tell someone else.
We
Someone
can
who
tell
actually
them.
knows what they're doing with this. Tell me, once we get to the source and find the problem, what are you going to do about it?
Well, now listen here. I thought that you were one of them smart book types.
Don't try to challenge my intellect. You're
I
far out of your league.
ain't challenging your intellect, ma'am. I'm saying between all of us, you got some good brains on you, and I'm pretty smart myself. I know I don't look like it. I don't sound like it, but I'm pretty keen. Kindle here, look at him. I think that we could handle it, and if we don't figure it out, we have more information and we know exactly where to send people that can help.
Please tell Lishi to calm down. I just want to hear this.
I just think that you gotta calm down and think
Excuse
for a
me.
moment, and think for a moment about, the cause and effect of what we're dealing with.
I'm going
For the
outside
record,
now.
Lisa has just been kind of standing in between them, just kind of staring, like wide-eyed, looking between Airbless and her sister and Airbless. And then when he says calm down, she just kind of goes like, without the sound, obviously. And she's going to follow her sister out.
I'm going outside.
All
It
right?
seems that our
We'll be right here.
decision. You should learn not to interrupt.
I apologize, ma'am.
It seems that our decision will be to follow this, judging by the obvious looks on some of your faces. I do not agree with this, but I will go along because your survival is important to my aims.
Yay!
Kind of leans over a little bit. I'm assuming, how tall is Ereblest again?
He's like 6'3".
Yeah, then she just kind of plants her hands on her hips and looks up at him. You should be thankful for that fact.
Airbless is gonna tip his hat and be like, "Ma'am, I sure am, and I mightily appreciate it."
Kendall's gonna walk up to her, tug on her, and then like hug her leg real quick.
There is this almost like chaos that goes over Lishi's face as she shifts expression several times.
Lisa is
And
gonna
eventually-
very, very, very quickly sign to her sister, essentially just a reminder. Like just speed sign to her.
Yes, I know that, sister, and that is the problem.
I don't really want to help them. I feel we can send one of these little lizard people with a message to the guild that's a day travel away and get people
Why
that
don't
are
we
more...
do both? That's a real good idea, young lady. We should also send one of them to the guild.
But they'll be more qualified for it. We don't know what we're getting into. This could be...
But they don't know where they're going.
They just follow the road. Straight back.
If nothing else, finding the source of this and being able to tell the guild where they're going and what the problem is might be a feather in our cap.
See? Now you're thinking. extra points.
Shut up. Looks down at
As you
Kindle.
wish,
Are you
ma'am.
happy? Are you happy, little one?
Happy! And then he's gonna jump up and down.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the lizard that can speak common. And I'm gonna quickly take Kindle's notepad and quill. And I'm gonna put Realm Adventurers of... I'm just gonna put quickly the Guildlings, what is it? Glowlings. From
Glowling.
the new Glowlings of Dawn's Rising, blah blah blah. He actually puts blah blah blah. Lizard folks drinking bad water, nitrate in it. Please send help for them. We are looking for source. They travel away. This one only knows common.
Are you saying this out loud?
No, I'm writing it.
Oh, okay.
And then
I don't know. I feel like Evo might
Yeah.
be the kind of person
Yeah.
that speaks out loud when she's writing.
No.
Evo definitely speaks everything that she writes.
No,
You can't say that
not,
for her character.
Oh, okay.
Not this one.
I'm not
Well-
saying she does. I'm just saying she feels like the kind of person
She does, because she did just say that she's never quiet.
Well, she's just angrily writing it, so she's angrily crying.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
Yeah. And then she folds it up, hands it to the little lizard, and goes, "Follow me. I'm leading you to the road. You're gonna go straight down the road. You're gonna go to the big town. Give this to the guild or a guard."
Wait.
Is he allowed, like, is he able to get that close to civilization? Because,
You see him shake his head really fast. No.
oh, yeah, okay, yeah, see,
Then
that's
it's
what I
not
was
allowed.
worried about. Because he's just gonna get shot at, I imagine.
That's why we're sending the one that speaks common.
I
don't think he'll get a chance to speak.
what she said.
What are we going to do?
Help! Here!
Wait,
Yeah,
Right.
we're gonna help him.
Let's get on it then.
oh, baby.
Man, you know,
baby,
dude.
baby. There we go.
Do I got anything in? I got
Kendall, you know that those herbs that you were trying to make with those plants that you found, it's going to take you the rest of today to make them.
Oh, darn.
Because it does take a while to have to boil the water, especially now that you know there's nitrate in the water. There's not... Yeah, they'll
I
help.
have water. I have clean water.
Okay.
I have
So-
clean water.
Using the clean water that...
Airbless.
Airbless.
Yes.
Okay, using the clean water that Airbless has, it does cut down the time, and it will make these more effective since they don't have nitrate in them. But it would still take you a couple hours. It would probably be about dusk before you're able to finish.
Ooh.
Well, I'm going to be sitting outside the stinky cave.
I'm gonna keep doing that.
And I'm just gonna sit and rattle that I'm getting dragged into this.
Pardon me, I was taking a drink. So, are you going to finish making the medicine?
Oh, heck
Kendall?
yeah, I am.
Okay. So, as Kindle goes about making the medicine, the kobolds the ones that are healthy enough to move and everything, they all kind of start getting a little bit closer to you guys. Not in a mean way or anything, it's just they're interested in you. I am going to have you guys in this large room back here, just because instead of being clumped up in by the doorway. And you guys find out that a couple of the other ones are able to speak a little bit of common. The one that stands out the most to you guys is this one right here. It's dressed almost kind of like a shaman. It's got... Actually, I think I can show... So let me just take you all over here real quick so you can see what it looks like. It's got some decorative wear on it and everything like that. And so you can definitely tell it's kind of a shaman looking kobold. This one can speak a little bit of common. It's not the greatest, but it is able to. Moving it back here. As you guys kind of get settled and Kindle, you start working on that medicine. The shaman kind of looks down at you guys and quirks its head to the side and goes, "Are you helping us?"
Yeah.
Help!
Yeah, we are.
We sure are. We're gonna try to figure out the source of this poison that's ailing your folk.
Because we have clearly nothing better else to do.
Nothing better.
Alicia is still nettled enough. She has nothing to say to any of these people. She's going to sit down with her spellbook, pull out her ink and her quill pen, along with that little scroll of Find Familiar, and start writing it into a spellbook. Perhaps it'll be calming.
Lisa, while her sister does that, she's gonna sit cross-legged behind her sister and braid her sister's hair for her.
Oh. I'm gonna sneak Lisha black and purple bow, give her a wink, and then go back and start playing my violin.
Leisha?
She's gonna just kind of quietly set the bow down next to her and just let that be until she might need it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So the shaman he just nods his head ever so slightly and goes, "And the dogs?"
Dogs?
Dogs.
Dogs?
And no one said nothing about dogs.
Last time I checked, we were not dogs either.
I don't think he's calling us dog.
The kobold that you guys originally spoke with kind of quickly nods his head and he goes, "There's been big dogs, and if we don't run fast enough, they eat us."
What? We are not here to
What?
fight no big dogs.
What kind of dog? Can you describe him like coloration? Like, are you sure they're not just wolves? Are they bigger than wolves? Do you know what a wolf is?
The shaman kind of shrugs his shoulders. Wolf, dog, bark, bark, all the same.
I mean, no, they ain't. I mean, a dog is a dog, and a wolf is a much bigger, nastier kind of dog.
The little kobold goes, I don't. They chase us and eat us. They
What
There's no-
color are they?
brown.
Do they got collars on them? Do they have anything round their necks?
Well, yes.
Not wolves.
What?
The rope around the neck. Little
Yeah.
kobold looks very nervous and is kind of like starting to shake a little.
Alright, so not wolves like you said.
So, we got not wolves and nitrate and water.
I mean, the nitrate seems to kind of be the easy part.
Because if we're going to be running into not wolves on our travel, we don't need to be getting in any tussles with people. Or not wolves.
Do I
Scratch.
do I do I know of anything in this? Like any?
You don't know this
I don't know this
area,
area.
Erebless.
Ooh. Would Kindle know anything?
Kindle knows this area.
Would
Uh,
I know anything? I know I don't know a lot about this area, but would Evo?
But you are a bird and you do hear things.
Yeah.
Evo, the thing that you know about this area the most, Evo, is about Dawnport. Everything you've heard about has been about Dawn.
Oh,
Just because it is the major trade, hub.
cool. Tell you everything about Dawnport.
Would I know anything about like
Kindle, you do know about the surrounding areas of Dawnport. It's a lot of farmlands.
farmland? What about that? Not the greatest description they gave before. Would that jog my memory on anything that I learned?
On
On the not dogs.
I mean
mean-
on the not wolves?
Yeah, on the not wolves.
Nope, they just sound like dogs to you, Kindle.
Would it be like a hunting party?
Meanies.
Is it just the dogs that chase you? Like, do you hear? Well, I mean, I guess you ain't paying attention.
Do you hear other voices as you're running away, other than the barking and the growling? You hear voices.
The little kobolds kind of will shaking now, and there's yelling, but then the dogs come.
Okay. Alright.
Hunters.
Yep.
Well, but I wonder, do they come from us? Like, when you guys go in a specific direction, do they chase you away from it?
The little kobold now is kind of starting to shake violently, and the shaman jumps down and stands next to it and kind of almost hovers protectively over the little kobold and kind of stares you guys down. The dogs chase everyone.
But where from? Do they just come out of nowhere and chase you, or do you guys go in a certain direction and get chased from it?
The shaman kind of shakes his head slowly and no, don't know.
I mean, I guess my first thought would have been if the two are connected, if there's something upriver causing the poisoning, and you got people who want to keep other things and people away from that. I guess that was my first thought. But if it's from any direction, then it doesn't really mean anything. Unless, like you said, maybe it's just hunters. Kind of a weird thing to hunt, though, is... I mean,
A
I
lot
don't
of
know of
people
anything
like
you
them.
can do with kobold. Well, I mean, that's not true. I
Sport.
know a lot of things you could do with kobold, but I don't know why you'd wanna.
People are mean.
Kobolds are vermin.
That too.
I don't know. Are these kobolds verminizing the farms?
We
Do
don't
y'all
know that.
do y'all bother the humans around here?
The little kobold. We haven't gone near there for a while.
So they're doing it just
For
for
a
fun.
while.
I was just saying, it just seems mighty suspicious is all.
For a while. How long is a while?
The little one kind of looks down and a moon or two.
A moon or two. And what did you do the last time you went near there?
We grabbed some of the chicken.
Alright, so the
So you
chicken
thieved.
rustlers.
You thieved from a farm and now they want to eliminate the chance of that happening. That would be my.
We didn't know they were their chickens. The chickens were far from the farm. We didn't know that it was theirs.
You don't think a farmer would be stupid enough to poison a whole river system just to try and kill off some kobolds, do you?
There's a lot of dumb people
Well,
in
to
the
be-
world.
And to be fair, farming is not the most intelligent career.
No, but you gotta know that it's gonna poison more than just one thing if you go after a whole river. At least I would think you'd know that. I mean, where does their water come from?
My guess would be a well.
I ain't the smartest, but I know that most water systems, including wells, can be connected.
Maybe they're not smart enough to know that.
I guess that's fair.
Either way. Kendall, are you almost done?
Kindle, you're almost done with making your medicine.
Yes.
Either way, this sounds like a real big problem for everyone involved, and not currently involved.
We should probably get the guild involved, but we can't send one of these critters to go deliver a
Kobolds.
message.
No, we can't, because they'll be killed before they even get that far.
We should look into it ourselves. We're already here. And that seems to be the desire of Arablast and Kindle here, is to look into it.
Yes.
And
Help!
I'll admit again, it would be a bit of a feather in our cap to say, look, before we were even officially guild members, we solved a problem for you.
When she says feather in the cap, I look at my own feathers.
Yes, they're very nice, but we're not plucking you yet.
Kenna's gonna look
Too
at
many
you when
more-
you say the word yet.
If you lose a
too many
feather,
more
I
in-
want it. Just
Too
I'm
many
not
more
gonna pluck
incidents
it
like
off your
this, and it
skin.
will start to be tempting.
All right, Kindle,
how-
you finish
how is-
up making your medicine and
How
start
is
to
this-
distribute it.
How is this scroll coming? It should only have taken 2 hours.
You're done with your scroll.
What'd
So
you
I
say
need
about
to
the
make
medicine?
a roll on this.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be 10 plus the level.
What'd you say about distributing the medicine?
I would like to use the inspiration I believe we all got.
Yes, you all got an inspiration.
Roll that again.
Don't roll another one.
Not rolling very well
Much
tonight.
better. That's
Much
better.
better.
That's not a waste
Rolling
of
very well.
resources. That's good. So I've added
Um,
Find Familiar to my spellbook.
Just because, Leisha did remind me that everyone does have one inspiration point. I know we talked about this out of game for a little bit, so sorry to break the flow here for a moment, but everyone but Leisha has an inspiration point. Just because of last game's, role playing, I felt that everyone did an excellent job, and it was too hard to award an inspiration to just one person. Although, Leisha, I'm going to ask, please refrain from using Arablast's inspiration point.
I will.
Alright. Well,
Unless,
then
he might die if I don't. Then I'm
Yes,
gonna.
that's fine.
I'm going
Okay.
to look to Kendall and be like, well, let's get moving. We're already burning days. This point.
It's starting to get dark out. Not as in like, oh my gosh, it's pitch black, but you can definitely, sunset is coming. You have probably about 2 hours of daylight left.
Oh, we can get 2 hours ahead. Let's go.
I think we're going underground, aren't we? I don't know that that'll matter much.
Well, I mean, we gotta get there first.
Oh, let's
The little
go.
kobold kind of cocks his head underground.
The
Find
source
where the
of
water
water?
comes from.
He kind of points almost up and in the direction. It's further up.
On the mountain?
On the other side of the hill, it runs out on the other side of the hill.
So we gotta go around the hill.
Lovely. All right, let's go.
Let's get moving. Away we go.
So,
I feel like this might be a good time to ask if we can take.
A break, yeah, because
yep, we are going to take a small. We're going to take a small break since Airbless was able to jump back in with us. So I did want to take a small break so we can get him caught up on everything and get everybody up to speed and such. So if
Cool.
Kindle, you'd be so kind to throw up just a quick "we'll be back" while we get Airblast up to speed.
Okay.
Alright, so now that we got Airblast all caught up in the escapades that his character was on without him, we continue with our group heading out to try to start to follow the river upstream. After walking over the hill, you're able to see that on the other side of the hill, the water comes out and actually leads into an open river that's much easier to follow. Sticking along the river, the vegetation is pretty sparse, so it's not too hard to just continue to follow this riverbank. After speaking with the kobolds before you left, they told you the farm was about a day's travel following the river.
Oh man.
The
Now,
only good news is you are able to tell that this is still the same direction as Ebenworth,
Oh, good.
just a roundabout way, if you will, since it's not a direct road.
Cool. And I'm a lot more happier.
now, since I wasn't here, I didn't know about the farm part. Is this a part of their tribe or whatever? Like, is this something that is a part of their territory or no?
The farm? No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Okay. As you guys are traveling along, you end up coming to an area where the river takes a bend, and you find your guys is able to cross over that bend using a bridge. I will ask for perception checks at this moment, please.
Okie dokie.
now don't this look like this would be a perfect site for a trap?
I failed every single one of my perception rolls today. It's fabulous.
I did well.
I'm doing better.
Not bad indeed. Alright, good job, everyone except for Evo and Leisha, the two I'd expect to get the highest.
I don't have very high perception yet.
I would still expect you guys to have the highest. It's okay. It's just
You're working on it. It's all right.
Alright. So as you guys are kind of just trudging along, coming up towards this bridge here, Lishi, Kindle, and Arablest, you notice on the other side, through the bushes. Let me make sure I got all in here. Hang on a sec. So, there we go. Alright. Just on the other side of the bushes, they haven't noticed you guys just yet. You notice laying down in the grass, it seems to be some sort of, they look like coyotes from this distance.
Oh, lovely. My response to that is I would like to cast mage armor on myself in preparation.
Okay. Leisha and Evo, you notice Lishi suddenly cast mage armor on herself.
I'm gonna look in the direction that I just saw my sister look in.
Yep.
Yes, there seems to be
While
some kind
I
of animal
draw-
over there.
While I draw my bow, just in case.
You all see the yotes, don't you?
I was busy filing my nails, so no.
If
Oh.
I hadn't, I wouldn't be casting this spell right now. Magia
Oh.
Lorica. That's better.
What language is that now?
It's the language I was taught to cast spells.
Oh,
Alright, so Lishi, Kindle, and Arablest, I want initiative from everybody, but you three are going to have advantage on your initiative.
okay.
Oh, neat. Oh yeah. I'll take it.
Don't just take things, Kendall. It's not good for you.
I mean, what?
Ooh, 15, not bad.
Why won't it let me? We're missing. And leave missing.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Oh, need to sing.
Okay. And there we go. Alright. So, Air Blast, you must have just been busy preparing something. Everybody else was getting ready to go. You guys will get one surprise round, and then all the coyotes will be listed underneath Air Blast, okay? So I'll be
Okay.
adding them to the turn order after you guys have your surprise round.
Okay.
Kindle, you are first.
How far are they? Oh, okay.
About 115, 110.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean,
They have not noticed you guys yet.
oh, great. Kindle's gonna cast, I guess Scorching Ray, so. He's gonna hit 3 different, just 3 of them with it. So.
Okay. Alright, I'm assuming you're aiming just for these front 3, kind of right here.
Yep.
Alright. 2 of those hit. We're gonna say that the one in the middle there, and that one right there hit.
Oh, okay.
Better
Oh.
than you did last time.
Right?
I mean, that's for sure.
I'm so sorry, we have fight music for this.
So far away. Hard to see on the spectator, so. I'm gonna move up as well. We gotta get closer. Let's go. 30 feet?
I mean, we have to get closer anyway. 100 and something feet of distance doesn't exactly help most of us.
Really doesn't.
Leech just kind of shrugs with a bow and arrow.
How much damage does Scorching Ray do?
2d6 per ray.
So
You said
10
2
to
of them.
one, 8 to the other.
Yep.
Make sure to refund yourself that extra spell slot since she doesn't know how to not take it.
Oh yeah. I will refund myself.
I haven't been able to figure out how to make it not do that. So if I do, I'll let you know.
That's weird. Alright, Kendall, and then you moved 30 feet forward. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No?
Alright, those
Same
coyotes
crowd.
sure know you guys are there now.
Hmm.
Leashy.
Keep it on the characters.
So I don't have a whole wealth of options at this distance, but I do have one. But I think I'm going to go low cost on this one. Let me see where I'm at. Are they obscured from us?
No, not enough that it'll affect your casting.
Okay,
They
then
are
I
laying down, but you can definitely see where they're at.
step forward. Just enough to get them into range. Get one of these lead ones here into range a bit. And I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Is that fireball or firebolt?
Firebolt to the cantrip.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm going low cost on this. So
Yep.
Leash's hand extends towards Inis Mino. And a
This
little
one
mode of fire. Yes, that
and
one.
this one both are hurt.
Right. This is the one I'm targeting right here. This one.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you
So
need a
I-
dodge from them, or is it an attack?
No, I
from-
roll to hit.
Okay.
19.
Hit.
For 4 points.
Okay, you watch its body go rolling as you nail it in the side, and it just kind of rolls off. Back here. Does not get up.
I shall move. I move 2 steps. I shall move 2 more. Still holding towards the back, but getting a little close. And that is the end of my turn.
All right, Leisha, your turn.
Okie dokie. And see how that. Good enough. All right. So
This one right here has been hurt.
which one? That one? All right. Well, they're all in range. I'm gonna stay right where I am, and I'm gonna notch my arrow, and I'm gonna shoot at the closest one that looks the most hurt that you pointed out to me.
Okay.
$18.
Hit.
Oof. 7.
All right. Much like your sister, you nail it in the side, and it goes rolling back and does not get up. Almost identical to what your sister had done. Is your character going to move?
Nope.
Is that it for your turn?
Sure is.
All right, Evo, you're up.
Ooh, everything's so far away. I'm gonna just run up as far as I can. 30 feet. And nothing. Range.
If you went another 30, you'd be here.
No, I'm not.
Don't we have like a crossbow or a bow?
No.
Ah.
She has a violin bow.
I have a violin bow. That's all I got.
A violin.
All right, is that
I
the end of
will
your
have to
turn,
hold
Evo?
A cantrip. I'm gonna hold Vicious Mockery for the first enemy to come into range.
How far is Vicious Mockery's range?
60 feet. So
Okay.
the first one that comes within 60 feet of me, I'm gonna hit with Vicious.
That's
Okay,
fair.
sounds good. All right. Ereblest, you're up.
Okay. I am going to run right next to Kendall.
Yay!
Do any of them look hurt up in the front, or are these the freshy ones?
These are all freshies. None of those ones have been hit.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the one over here. I think you can see my
I sure
arrow.
can. Yep.
Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna shoot that one. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna take my wrench out of my pocket, the one that I tied the nail around to, and gave a little bit of a boost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold the nail up to my cigar, and as I pull it away, a little bit of a fiery ball is at the end of it, and I just lob it at them, casting a firebolt. And Airblast just shouts out, "Cannonball!"
All right.
Yes, he makes he makes Firebolt into a little cannonball of fire. So now I just need to roll to hit. His to hit is okay. Does 18 hit?
Sure does.
Awesome. And then 5. 5 points of fire damage.
All right, the bolt streaks across the side of the coyote, ripping into its hind end, and it obviously is now very intent on where that came from. All right, anything else from you, Arablest?
Let's see. Since that was a cantrip, I am actually going to use my bonus action to cast Shearing Smite on my hammer.
Okay.
I mean, not hammer. My bad. Mace. My mace.
Okay. Not a problem. And that is a concentration, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. Surprise round is now. Or sorry, Airblast, was that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Surprise round is now over. We are back to the top of the stack. Let me go ahead. It might add too many. That's good. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got the ones we need. Kindle, you are up. Top of the stack.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna move just a slight bit closer. Or is this spell?
I feel that pain.
Going the lane distance.
Going the distance.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think we're fine.
Oh, just gonna prepare.
Is this what the mana feels like?
I'm just gonna prepare
Yep.
an action when they get in range to cast a Sacred Flame.
How far is the range on that?
60 feet.
Already sounds good.
And I was just gonna wait. Anticipation.
Okay. Lishi.
Get scruffy with doggy dude.
I'm going to move up a bit
Dogs.
closer here myself. 4, 5, 6. Got a Kindle in front of them to be distracting, so I think I'm safe to move up to here.
You're so nice about it.
I'm adorable and a target.
Yes, you are.
You are both of those things.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
Hit the cute one first.
Kill the cuteness, kill the cuteness.
Now, which ones have been damaged again?
This one.
Just this one?
Just that one. The other two that were damaged before have been killed.
Are dead now, yes.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank you. Why not? I'll have a little fun with this. I'm going to expend a level 1 spell slot. And Lishi waves a hand above her head as 3 orbs of energy come into existence above her. She then sweeps her arm out and calls out, Sagitta Magica. And I'm going to cast Magic Missile at this target, and this target. No attack roll, just damage.
Mm-hmm. Is it a shared damage, correct?
There's there's a bit of back and forth as to what the intention here is. I think it's supposed to be one roll for everything, but there is an argument that you roll once per target. It's really up to you.
So the fact that they are not separate attack rolls, I'm going to say they share a damage. If it were a separate attack rolls, I would, like Scorching Ray, call for separate damage rolls. Does that
That's
make
fair enough.
sense? Okay.
That's fair enough. So the damage is. Please don't be bad. Ugh. I tried, everyone. I tried.
Okay.
And better.
The one that was already hit with the firebolt from Arablast, you nail it kind of in the shoulder. It takes like a step to the side, but continues to stand there and look a little bit more pissed off. The other two get hit kind of in the shoulder region as well, kind of the biggest area you're able to see, but don't seem to take that step. It doesn't force them to take a step.
Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. That's the end of my turn. That's all.
All right, Leisha.
I am gonna spot the one that my sister hurt, and
She hurt 3 of them.
Which
No.
one? I had 3 of them.
the one that took the step back, the one that kind of took a oomph. So the one that
The one that's been hit,
yeah.
the one that's been hit twice now.
Yep. I'm gonna draw back my arrow. I'm gonna take aim, and I'm gonna fire. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Six.
Alrighty. As you take aim at it and such, you're able to see that it's gotten singed quite a bit, and your arrow flies true and nails it in the side. It goes rolling with an arrow sticking out of it. Does not stand back up. All right. Anything else for your turn? Are you going to move at all?
No, I'm happy here. But there is that I'm sure Lishi could get the vibe for that unspoken, don't worry, I got it for you.
All right, Evo.
60 feet, 30 feet. Wow.
Screw it. Just go the full 60.
I'm just going to take a step behind Kendall.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to go my full. I'm just going to stay behind him. And I'm also going to hold my action Vicious Mockery again for anything that gets within 60 feet of us.
All right. Double check. So we have from Kindle, your 60 feet is to here. And then Evo, that's your 60 feet, is a line right after. Okay. Airblessed. This one and this one have been damaged. The other 3 are not. Airblessed.
I'm right here. Just trying to get the ruler to work. There, so I need to get right there. Not there, there. And I'm just going to do the same thing I did last round, where I'm going to try and pop shot him.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit the one in the very front. Yee. 10.
Does not hit.
Cannonball splashes on the corpse behind, probably.
Lobs right over and hits that one.
Blar.
All right, are you continuing to concentrate for your smite, or is there something else you'd like to do with your bonus action?
I'm just gonna continue concentrating.
Alrighty, is that it for your turn?
That's it.
Coyote's turn. Let's see. All right, so Kindle, it's gonna cross your threshold first. So I'm gonna
boy.
have you go ahead and use your action that you were holding. Okay, so it needs to be a 13. Let's see. It failed to save.
Oh, Kendall is tickled to the pickle, I guess.
All right, so it takes 6 points of damage.
Heck yeah. Wow, spicy.
I didn't need to hear about Kindle's pickle today.
No.
What?
But
Do
we
you,
all did.
do
Alright.
you know? Kindle's a pickle maker.
So, Evo, this second one is going to cross your threshold.
I'm casting mockery. He must make a something.
Okay.
Just click on the spell.
That's what I'm doing. Oh,
Wisdom
wisdom save 13.
Oh, click.
She
Okay.
yells out, "Down, dog! Sit." Hopefully
It
hurts
listens and takes 4 points of damage.
Yeah, take that psychic damage, doggy.
As you yell that, you watch its ears kind of go back and a little whine of slip out as it comes closer. And the other ones.
That's my.
All start to pile across the bridge. Kindle.
Oh, perfect.
Oh boy. It's time to get a little spicy. Kendall's gonna walk up and like rub his hands together and cast Burning Hands.
Oh.
Where are you moving to, Kindle? Or are you not moving first?
I'm gonna go right there.
And it is 15 feet out, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so. Can someone 15 from him real quick? I want to see if those back
Yes,
two.
If he follows the diagonal line, he gets everything but this one.
Or this one, correct?
No, he gets that one.
I'm showing 20 from him for that one.
Yeah, that one's at 20 feet.
Oh no, you're right. Yes.
Okay. So you got the 3 pups in a row. What do you need? Dexterity savings throws from them?
Yeah, it's a dexterity saving. Beat the 13 again.
Alright, one of them makes it, 2 of them fail.
Okay, so
We'll say this one in the back here made it.
Okay, well he's gonna take half damage at 10.
Alright.
That's not going to light the bridge on fire, is it?
We have just thought about that.
Alright, so these 2 up front here definitely catch fire and fall off the side as they have searing pain and kind of get pushed off. This one does catch fire. And the bridge is now on fire.
Oh, that's not good.
Oops.
From from about here to here is all on fire. All of this is on fire.
Kendall's
Fire.
gonna look back and shrug his shoulders and be like, "Oops."
I'm sure we can fix it. I think.
All right,
Come on,
Kendall, was
Brett.
that it for your turn?
I think so. As he just looks at it, like, well, look at what I done.
Like a proud bird. Lishi, it's your turn.
Okay, so just to ask a mechanical rule here, if I step into the fire, is it going to do damage to me immediately?
Immediately? No. I would have it if you end your turn. Actually, no, sorry, pardon me. If you start your turn in fire, you will take damage. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes perfect sense. So I am
Okay.
going to step into past Kindle, and now you shouldn't play with fire unless you understand what it's going to do. I will walk into the flames to get myself a better vantage and try and encompass as much of the space of the bridge as I can, along with targeting the 3 on the other side, and I too shall cast Burning Hand.
Have you just been copying all of Kindle's spells this entire
It's like,
fight?
that's anything you can do. I can do better. Yep.
Way to go. All right, let's go ahead and see it.
But there's a difference here. I am going to change its element.
2.
So Lishi walks up and crosses her arms in front of her chest and then thrusts them forward with her thumbs touching and calls out, Arcus Ignis, Nisi Frigore. I'm going to change the element to cold in the hopes that it will put the fire out.
Nice. I like that.
So they need to make a DC 13 dexterity save. And I'm actually going to do this at a level 2. Just to... no, I'm going to save my level 2s. I'll do this. So... Whoop.
Oh, ouch.
That's a good damage roll.
All right, one of them made the save.
Okay, so that is 16 points of cold damage. I can't change the spell description on the fly like that.
Ouch. Okay. So as the ice and just sheer cold crackling from your hand goes out into that cone, you watch the fire from underneath almost get like sucked up into it and just immediately gets put out. It's like the fire got sucked into the cold and was just gone. Ice blasts into these coyotes, and this one right here freezes almost solid, just kind of stops. The other 2, having been nailed by this cold, icy blast, have shards of like ice that embedded into them as they fall over, dead.
Oh.
And yes, the bridge is now out, except for like a couple of small spots near your feet
Yay!
that you're able to just stamp out.
Kendall's gonna run up to her and say, "Cool."
And with that,
You know what? That evokes the first smile anyone in this group has seen from her.
Except his sister.
Oh my gosh, you attention whore.
What? It's true. And
She said,
yeah,
yes, Kindle.
Lishi is going to
Very much.
to rejoin the group up there and put her bow away.
well, Arab Blessed is going to just shake his mace around and get the fire off of it as he stops his concentration on the spell.
Evo, since she already has her bow out, she just kind of starts playing a nice little tune. Knows we should keep going.
Are you sure none of you want to skin these things?
Ew, why would I want to skin them?
Food?
They're worth money to someone.
Food?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Money?
Okay, I like money a little bit better, but
The
I'm
pelts
not
too
touching
the
them.
are
pelts
starting to
might be-
float away.
The pelts might be worth something to someone.
I look towards Li Shi and go, Li Shell. Got that right? The silent one. I look
What
towards
now?
the silent one, which I can't remember your name.
Lisha.
Li Sha. I go, do you wanna do it?
You
I
know,
just kind of give her a look like, what am I supposed to do with those?
you know, if I recall correctly, it was me and the Kenko.
Alright, good
Who-
job, Turtle Man. You got this. Hands up to you. You
Yay!
have got this. I give him a Bardic of Inspiration die. I play very encouraging music for him.
I'm gonna start poking at the corpse. I'm
Very
gonna start poking at the
encouraging
pelt.
music.
Yeah, and I'm gonna assist Kendo so he can have advantage.
Oh.
Fine then, I don't give it
And
to the Turtle Man. I give, instead of the Turtle Man, I give Kendall the very incitable music to inspire him to do well. Now has my
If
inspiration.
you'll allow it, Dungeon Master, I will channel the fire energy from a firebolt without actually throwing the spell to try and thaw the one that is frozen solid just a little bit.
Why just use
Yes,
burning
I will.
hands?
I will let you make a laser in your hand.
less of a laser and more just like heat waves coming out of my palms.
As long as you make good heat wave sound effect noises, yes.
What is a heat wave?
We'll figure it out.
Alright. So who is doing the actual skinning? Is it Kindle?
Kindle.
Oh.
Kindle
Yeah.
has +1 on this.
Also, he has an inspiration
Oh,
die.
I mean, I have +1 too, but
I'm a plus- I'm a
No,
plus
I mean
5.
he has.
One-
he has
one more than
more
you.
than me.
oh, okay.
I think that's
He
what
has
he's
the
trying to say.
+5. I have a +4.
Okay, I was gonna say like,
Oh, okay.
it's like,
I just-
oh, do we just all suck at this? Dang.
Alright, give me a survival
Oh,
check
level
for how well
2.
you've done your skinning today.
Oh
You
boy.
have a D4.
To be fair, we're level 3. We're terrible at everything.
I mean, it's okay. Be bad at everything.
Except apparently
Oh.
dealing cold damage.
Ooh, add a D4.
I
Add a
mean,
D4.
Oh, at the
That
TV.
You
No,
expect
wait,
Bardic
you have-
Inspiration die.
Sam, you have advantage
Yeah, you have advantage on the roll.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm assisting you.
Holy
well,
shit.
add my D4 anyways,
Oh.
because I want to feel useful.
I did.
That
I
is a
did.
critical.
Oh, yay!
I put
Okay.
it in there.
That is a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
For
Awesome
a
job.
27.
Wow. Apparently, I can skin an animal.
Yay!
I was gonna say, now we just
You're
have
a
to
scary
all
bird.
live with this knowledge of the adorable little Kindle just expertly and quickly skinning coyotes, like
And at the,
just covered in blood now because
at the
so
end,
it's
Kindle
funny.
stares at his hands with blood,
Oh.
and then puts it in,
Okay.
and then puts it in the river.
All I can
Okay.
imagine. Honestly, as terrifying as that is, given Arablest's accent, all I can imagine him doing now is dropping Red Dead Redemption lines. That's nasty.
Alright, so
Maybe the next time
Kindle,
we hear Kindle say,
after having shaken off your failures of medicine checks earlier, has pulled out an amazing survival check. And expertly skinned. You are left with 6 coyote pelts. And as you were skinning them, though, you noticed that these coyotes were very, very skinny. More so than an average, like, oh, that's just a coyote.
Oh, hungry, and Kindle's gonna point at its stomach.
Oh,
And
they
red.
were
That's
sick too.
just disgusting.
One of them, you noticed, has a bunch of white froth around its mouth.
Oh.
They were sick too.
Do I know that if that's like rabies or something?
You can guess. I mean, now that they're dead, it's too hard to tell
I'm-
exactly.
I'm gonna actually just to put everything out of sign. I'm gonna cast detect poison and disease ritually on him.
Sure, actually, I like that. Yeah. So,
Erebless has detect poison and disease that he can cast as a ritual spell.
did you
Sorry,
hear
I
that,
didn't see
Leisha?
that.
Why didn't you use that
I was
earlier?
looking through his spells and I didn't see it. I'm sorry, it's not my character. It was a first time thing.
Calm down, calm down.
Oh,
We figured it out anyway.
oh,
Without magic.
And a book.
So we used our brains.
Okay, so after spending the 10 minutes of ritual casting, yeah, they're poisoned.
oh, well, these ones aren't quite disease. They're more poisoned.
Lisa is gonna just sign as quote loudly as she can, kind of like hitting her hands together.
Oh,
Which you know what,
DM,
you guys
DM.
could probably just get it pretty clearly.
Wait,
Duh.
wait. There's more to this. I get to know the type of poison, DM, because that's what the spell says.
Nitrate.
Ah,
And again, Lisa just signs with her hands, just hitting them together. No, duh.
well then, it seems like everything's adding up. This is a bit bigger complication than just some kobolds stuck in a cave.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yes, if it's
This-
poisoning the wildlife,
minute.
that is a problem.
Micah, I'm gonna message you real fast.
Okay.
Because if it's poisoning the wildlife and some opportunistic hunter comes along thinking, oh, that's lazy prey, I can take that easily, and kills it and then eats it, perhaps they get sick too. And then we have it spreading to population centers.
Ah, yes.
Problem.
Oh, let's keep going. Getting anywhere standing here.
Now this seems like a pretty long river as is. How much has already been affected is the real question.
Go ask the farm that's a day away.
Are we done fighting?
Yes.
The music is confusing.
Yeah, terribly sorry about that. I
Very
didn't mean to let it
intense.
keep.
It's all right. You'll get into the swing of it.
Yeah, this audio thing is quite fun.
This is the most adventurous skinning of animals I've ever seen.
Also,
It was-
thanks Jacob for the follow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, is that my friend
There's a
Jacob?
follow.
Jacob Grimmore.
Yep, that's my friend. That's the artist that we're gonna commission later.
Okay, before we all get stuck in.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Before we all get sucked into being celebrities, let's go ahead and get back to this. So, as you finish up with skinning the animals, you notice it's starting to get really dark now. Are you guys going to continue traveling in the dark, or will you make camp for the night?
I
Now-
mean, I can see fine in the dark, but we probably should
Now-
take.
Nintendo's gonna point at his stomach.
Oh, I can cook you up something real good. We still have some scraps from the last thing. Now, I do got a simple question to ask. Did the guild ever give us a timeline, a something to watch out for? Do we have a limit on how long we can be out here?
I'm
The
gonna
implication
say
wasn't that.
I'm gonna say out of character because you had already mentioned this when I was playing you, Airbless. No, there's not a time. There's not a time restraint. There's just it's expected to take
Oh.
us 10 days there, 10 days back, but we do not have a time limit.
So we could take a year and just fuck off. Okay.
I don't know if we
Although-
can take
although
that
I don't-
long.
I don't think that would
They
be
might just
wise.
think
That
we
might not.
quit.
Yeah, that might not go over well. So perhaps not.
I'm trying to message you kind of everything that
Okay.
I said for you because you would already know this information.
Although,
Gotcha.
not just to out of context real here, Airbless, you made a bomb ass breakfast this morning. Good job.
Yeah, you did.
Awesome.
You made flapjacks and some
Sausage.
sausage.
Yeah, good job. So, all right.
It was
Spice-
very good.
Spiced sausage, because you
Spice
used
sausage.
I did spice sausage,
Because I got the spice pouch that has
Yep.
a bunch of spices.
and I remembered that.
Okay, so are you guys traveling at nights or are you bedding down
See,
for?
I remember the spice pouch, you guys.
I also cast light on my hand as as it's getting darker. I cast light and I look at everyone. Do you want to travel an hour longer or bed down?
Do we have light sources?
As
Yay.
I hold up my hand.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna point to Evo's hand.
And then Kindle casts.
Other than that,
I'm-
casts lights at well.
And and Ereblast is going to do the same thing on his mace.
Lisa's
yes, you're
just
all
gonna
creepy, aren't
point. Lisa's just gonna point to her eyes.
I look at everyone. I'm like, I'm pretty sure everyone here can see in the dark. We do all have dark vision, right?
Lisa's gonna sign to Evo, and Lisa might have to translate, but I'm gonna say it. So I'm gonna say it out loud. You human?
Humans can see in the dark, right? I mean,
No.
yes.
No, Now, I do got some bad information for you. I'm a human, but my eyes aren't quite specified for caves in the dark.
Well,
And
my people can see in the dark. My set of humans can see in the dark.
Can
Anyways,
as Airbless says that Lisa's going to just point to all the light sources that we now have.
I'm gonna touch Arabless on the shell and cast light on it.
Well,
I want to do
I'll
that
be-
too. I'm gonna
ain't
walk up
I-
to Erebless and I'm gonna touch his bag and cast light on it as well.
His what?
Bag.
His bag.
His bag.
Well, ain't I just the moment of beacon?
You are today.
Lisa's
Wow.
gonna
It's
do
good.
just a very
That's enough.
slow clap. Like,
It's
Ah.
good to know that if anything sees and goes after you guys in the dark, it's gonna be Ereblast.
Light!
He is the tank of the group, so
yeah. Lisa's
Better-
gonna kind of sign to her sister, what kind of amounts to, I hope no one is trying to find us.
Well, if they are trying to find us, they're going to have an easier time of it. I suppose we could push on for a little bit longer if this is enough light for the rest of you.
Yeah,
I
let's
believe
just-
I do make quite a good beacon. I've never even thought of
And a
this.
perfect target. I mean, yes. Perfect beacon.
You guys are assholes.
Beacon!
Alright, let's keep on moving.
All right.
I'm staying as far away from Airblast as I can. I'm sticking with the twins.
I'm gonna trace lines on Arabless's shell. Because it's
Guys are such-
glowy.
So Kendall's not paying attention.
All right, so I do not have, pardon me for this one, I do not have another map set up for you guys. So I don't have anything set up for dark play. And that's okay.
We're just going for about another hour or two, I have a feeling. We're not going to press too far into the night because we do have to eat
Okay.
and sleep.
Yep,
If that's
as you
okay
guys
with
continue to
everyone.
follow the river, this time you guys are having to move a little slower just because it's getting dark, so and the light only goes out so far. So you're not moving quite as fast as you were during the day. You make it about another hour or two, and by now you're starting to get tired.
I say we bed down here.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and start cooking us up something if someone can go get me some wood.
Yes, I can.
Oh, you should
Arabless
go, Lisa.
says-
You're very good at finding wood.
Not this type of wood.
Erebless says as he's completely ignoring the mule that's carrying a bunch of planks of wood.
Yeah, Lisa's gonna kind of tap him on the shoulder and point to the mule in question. Just kind of raise her eyebrow.
I am not using none of that damn Abian wood to do a fire. You know how much of a waste of money that is?
Evo literally has like 12 sticks that she found, and they're like small sticks because she's not very strong, and hands it to Aeroblast.
Now, thank you very much. See, this is enough
Uh,
wood, I think, to start a simple fire. We don't need to be
Come-
using that Ambien wood for it. That would be curses.
Come along, sister. Let's go find wood for the people who can't see.
I'm gonna follow my sister, rolling my eyes the entire time.
Now,
I cast light on an air thing near Aeroblast so he can see. I kind of sit back and get my violin, keeping everybody happy.
I love how as this goes on, everyone just kind of slowly picks up Erebus accent. This makes me happy.
You're welcome. I thought I did a pretty good job of getting down Airbless's accent, especially when he had to tell the wizard that she needed just to calm down.
That was my favorite part. All right. Leisha, as you guys are just kind of strolling around the area, you're able to find a few simple sticks and even like a couple of larger log-ish size pieces for the fire.
And Leisha will carry them.
Of course she will.
Mhm. I know.
now, once we get everything cooking, what do I need to roll to make us a nice tasting meal?
I believe, let's see, earlier was a
Wisdom, I think.
wisdom.
Ah, wisdom. I gotcha. +4 to that.
Oh, nice.
22.
Ooh, make a damn good dinner for the night.
It helps to always season the meat a little bit first. And, always remember this. Never use any of that goddamn Damien wood.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I've used it to cook before, and it just leaves an awful taste. You can
Uh-huh.
taste the dragon shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What is special about it, if I might ask?
Oh, Abian trees they only grow where dragons died nesting. In other words, a group of heroes have to kill a dragon after it's laid eggs, and then from the corpse, a bunch of trees sprout out. You see that barrel of sap that the mule's always carrying? That's sap from these trees, and you can use it to feed a dragon. Good for baiting them out. At least that's what I've been told.
We're not fighting dragons anytime
So
soon.
we're carrying around a barrel of dragon bait.
As well, and I do declare, as well as a bunch of wood from the said tree that created that dragon bait. It's good. It doesn't burn that well, which means you're going to be cooking longer, and it also, as I said, leaves the taste of dragon shite all over your food.
Sister, we're traveling with mad people.
She just kind of gives you, kind of shrugs her shoulders like, yeah?
Have you met yourself? I've been with you the
I'm
longest
quite
besides
sane.
her. Right.
Now, see, the whole reason I carry that around is because, well, my wife, when I was leaving, she was afraid that I might never come back if I met a dragon, and plain and simple, you see, she decided to buy me that gallon right there, so that way if I do run into a dragon, I can maybe make a trade for my life if I need to.
You're
You have a
married.
wife?
And I got 3 little eggs that'll hatch any day
You
now.
have kids?
I have kids.
Oh,
Yay!
Eva just kind of goes back to playing her violin really slow. Her whole life just came crashing down in front of her.
And you chose to come and be an adventurer.
Best way to make money right now. You see, I'm I'm quite a talented shipwright in my own way, but my my area of work got burnt down not too long ago, and because of that, we lost all our money. So out here I am, being an adventurer, and once I get some gold, I'm going to send it to her, and hopefully I can make enough to, you know, keep my family afloat while I'm gone.
You know, you
It
could have
does.
worked at
But
a
have you-
shop or something.
But have you never read any of the tales of adventurers? It's always the old one that's about to retire or the one that has a family that dies first.
Oh, well, that's helpful. Stay in
Well,
the
you
group.
see,
Lisa nods her head.
you see, I understand this, but when I read through the paperwork of the guild, if you notice in the subsection B of paragraph 22 of the signed paperwork,
I didn't read it.
if you sign your name to the guild, you can actually have some kind of insurance put on you. So if you die, the money goes to your family.
I see. That's
Interesting.
What? Did none of y'all ever read all the and
I
whatnot
have
the
no
guild makes you
reason
sign?
to.
I'm certain, Dungeon Master, that I did. I read all of
I
this
was
thoroughly.
gonna say there's no way that Lishi didn't.
He speaks the truth. There was life insurance in there.
You
He's
just made that.
not.
I did not make that up.
He's not wrong.
It's just, it was always speculated that it wouldn't really be used. And the APR is terrible.
So they know what API is, but not what bacteria is. That's fair. Finances.
Capitalism, yeah.
Capitalism.
Money makes the world go around, not bacteria.
You're not
Are you
wrong.
sure?
No, he does speak the truth. In the guild, when you were signing papers, they did say that if at any point you were to meet your untimely demise, that they would distribute the wealth that you would acquire to wherever it is you would like it to go.
Not to
Well-
mention,
He's
there
not
is a
wrong.
little bit of a benefit of an adventurer opening up a shipwright shop, you know?
Yes, notoriety and all that.
Yeah, so I'm hoping if I can send them enough money to keep afloat, I can save a bit more money up to start my business back up and maybe get better than ever.
So we learned about the turtle. Look towards the bird. Hi, Kendall.
Kendo.
Can you write while you're here? Right? Instead of speaking,
Yes,
'cause
what-
you only repeat.
What is your story, Kindle?
Kendo's gonna like look at you and tilt his head and say, "Friend,
Did you say friend?
friend."
You're looking for friends.
He's gonna nod his head, yes.
Bye.
Now, see, that's a good reason to adventure. I had a friend long time ago. They called him the Powder Monkey, and that was because he liked using a certain spell as Aeroblast is going to start snapping his fingers trying to remember the spell. I think it had something to do with dust devils or something. But he liked summoning them or whatever, and then he'd blow them up with a fireball. So they started calling him the Powder Monkey.
Oh,
Of course, though, he died about 2 years of our friendship. Lost his head in a little bit of a battle.
ah. You're an open book, aren't you, Turtle Man?
Only as open as the pages are written.
Right. Okay.
After all, not all tales are written down. And even then, some of them are embellished.
I know that. I know a lot of good stories for when I was traveling on my own. Bard stories. As from
Oh,
mouth
well,
to
why
mouth.
don't you tell? Why don't you tell us some?
No. I go back to playing my violin. That's
So
fine.
nice. Though.
That about sums up Evo, I believe.
Oh.
You'll hear when I go to a tavern to make some extra gold.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
we're not paying customers, which means she won't tell us stories and she won't sleep with us.
Mhm.
oh.
Lisa is gonna kind of sign more subtly to her sister.
Now, if my wife and me were a bit younger, and she was still working at the tavern that she used to, she might have taken a keen eye towards you, Evo.
Most people do. Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, she had good taste in people. Which makes me wonder why she ended up with me.
I mean, I bet a lot of turtles don't come around.
Eh, to be fair, that is true. My people, my people aren't exactly the most notorious for being out in the spotlight. I can only think of one of us that's ever truly been out there in any big stores or names, and even there, I don't dare say the name.
Ah, small villages. Gotta love them.
Oh, barely even small villages. Just long time ago, my people just stopped nesting with each other, and we just went out. Don't really know the stories to it. Just know that if you see a turtle in a town, there's probably only two more, and that's it.
I just slowly nod and go, right. Okay. Should ask the gal something. They have a pretty interesting story.
Oh, you
Evo
know what?
shuts up and kind of looks down and plays.
You know what? Yeah, I'd like to hear your story if you'd be so inclined.
Lisa
You
just
know,
gives
sister,
you
it's getting
a
quite late. I
lot.
believe it's time
Yeah.
for sleep.
Oh, well, that's fine. A
Or I
traded.
suppose you all sleep. We don't have that problem, but
I wouldn't say sleeping's a problem. It's nice to get a dream. As Arablast just, eats the last of his dinner. And, just. Which I'm assuming is like steamed cabbage soup with bits of bacon.
Ooh. Well, I think on that happy note, I guess I'll take first watch and you all can go to bed and I'll play you guys a lullaby.
Yay, bed!
Shoo shoo. Nevo takes first watch and then switches off to her lullaby.
I like how Evo seems disappointed at the fact that Arablast was married.
No, she wasn't disappointed, she was shocked.
Alright, the rest of the evening goes very quietly. Evo strikes up a sad sounding song as she tries to lull everybody into a sleep for the evening. As the night kind of goes on, Evo, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. And I'm assuming one of the twins takes up the next set of watch since you guys don't have to sleep through the entire night.
Lisa takes next
we
watch.
both. No, we both get
Oh,
up.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So both the twins will take next
Alright,
watch.
so both twins,
Well,
sorry, go ahead.
I'm only paying somewhat attention, at least during the first watch, though, as I'm reading my medicine book.
Lisa's paying full attention.
Okay.
And when they come out, I'm gonna lay down underneath the stars. I don't even go into my tent.
The night passes by, like I said, with no instances. Morning comes. So, as you guys get set up for the morning, you can hear off in the distance a lot of barking. Long, rapid, just barking and yowling and yipping.
Coming from which way?
The direction that you guys were heading upriver. You guys had only stepped off the river a little ways. The river is just off to the side here to the right. So, and you guys were heading north up the river, and that's where the direction that the sounds are coming from.
I go,
Oh, that sounds friendly.
Lishi. You want to follow
Yes.
me go look? Sha.
Lisa nods.
I go, let's go. Gotta
There we
go
go.
up river a little bit.
To scout ahead, so to speak.
I'll
Wish
get it
that I could
eventually,
separate you
promise.
guys. I know, it just sucks. Anyways. Alright, you guys get just a little ways upriver, and you notice that it's now, you're starting to get into some organized fields. You can see that just further up ahead is a farm and a bunch of fields and everything. And you see a guy, you presume a farmer, standing with a large group of dogs around him.
It's just one guy?
And that's just, you're only able to see one guy from where you're kind of just over by the riverbed, just kind of checking things out.
Do these dogs match the vague description of the ones that we were told about?
It's a dog, or they're dogs and they're brown.
Do they have ropes around the neck?
Yes. From what you can tell. This is quite a distance away that you can see.
But my elf eyes. My elf eyes see.
I look over at Lisha and I go, well, I think we found the dogs and the person. Should I yell out?
I'm just gonna look at her like she's fucking crazy and kind of like swipe my hand like over like across my neck and like no, and then I'm gonna put my finger up to where my lips would be, like shush, and I'm going to like signal with my hand, like stay, and I'm gonna kind of crouch down, kind of slowly, kind of start moving closer, see if I can get a better idea.
Before she
what we're
goes,
looking at.
I go, you got this. This is real good. And I give her a Bardic of Inspiration die.
Hey.
Alright, so
You get a
party
bardic
two...
inspiration die. You get a bardic
I
inspiration
get it
die.
back on a short rest. Why not use them?
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Blessed. Keep it to some
I'm
extent.
gonna kind of just.
Oh, hi.
Okay, so
Oh, and I turn around. Is the camp about 30 feet away?
Hi, bitch.
okay, so no, you guys had to walk further than 30 feet
Okay.
to get. The reason I have everybody else in the corner is because the three of you, Arablest, Kindle, and Lishi, are still at the camp.
Alright, so they're off the map, technically.
They're off the map. I just can't put them off the map.
As Lisha goes forward, I'm gonna walk back until I think it's about 30 feet away from the camp. I'm gonna point towards Kendall, or where I thought he roughly was, and I'm gonna message him and say, hey, actually I'm doing the wrong one. I'm gonna point to the other one, Lishi.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna communicate with the one who can barely communicate.
Good luck with that. Good luck.
I'm gonna
Fine.
message to Lishi, and I'm gonna go, hey, there is a guy here with dogs. When you guys are done packing up camp, get here as soon as possible. Lisha is going to sneak to see if she can get a closer look at them. And that's my message.
This is a message spell?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a cantrip.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I came prepared.
And I can reply to this? Or...
Yes.
Right. We'll break up camp quickly and join you. I'll turn to the others, and they've found something. We need to finish breaking camp and join them.
Understood. I'll be ready. As Arablast is just lighting his cigar.
Alright,
I'm
so
going to turn and look at the tent that I have no idea how to break down, and
Oh yeah, because Lisa always does it.
I'm gonna walk up to you and go, help?
Yes, please.
Yay!
All right, so Leisha, there isn't a lot of cover because this is open field area. Just see real quick.
I see enough cover.
Yep, I was gonna say you do have some cover spots, so go ahead and give me stealth. Yeah, give me a stealth check. Please.
God, I hope so.
Add a D4 with Bardic of
Add a D4.
Inspiration.
Oh man, I need to make a thing for that.
A D4, isn't it a D6? I've played a bard before. I think it was a D6.
He's telling you it's a D6.
It is a D6. Never mind, it's a D6.
Oh
I
man,
lied.
Kindle, you could have skinned it even better.
Is there an overall?
That's fine.
Oh, that's great if there's a modifier that I can do for that. Alright, stealth.
Yes, there is. We can set it up later.
Just a minute, I'm not done yet. 1d6. So
24.
24? Did I math right?
Yep, that's your math right.
24.
24, nice.
I am one with the shadows.
Get it,
Alright.
Rose.
I don't know how it's been ruled before, but I do it for each of your movement turns.
That's fine.
Just beyond the edge of this map is where the farmhouse is, and all the dogs.
Okay. I'm going to make my way to here next.
You are able to go 30 feet. That is your movement speed, correct?
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go 30 feet that way then instead.
Okay.
Staying behind things.
Give me
crouching
another
really
stealth check.
low. I'm willing to go half speed if I have to. Plus, I can only use the bardic inspiration dice once, right?
Yes.
Yes, but you can use it after you roll the D20, but before the DM tells you the result.
Oh, I already used it
So
for my
if you-
first one. So,
Right.
All right. Not quite as stealthy as your first go around, but you do make it over to this other lower wall. Your elf eyes can still see the man standing there. He seems to be counting the dogs. As you're getting a little bit closer, you can tell that he looks like he's counting.
what's the am I close enough to get a decent description of the man?
No, his back is to you. You just see his arm kind of out as he's like kind of counting. The back of his shirt, it's a very, ragged looking. And he's got kind of a wide brim hat on him. Looks like brown hair is peeking out from underneath the hat. And he's wearing simple farmer's clothes.
Can I see
Okay.
anything? Can I see any more details on the dogs? Like scarring, anything like that? Injuries?
They look no worse than just normal farm dogs. Looks like it's got some just general, scars from. They don't look like fights or anything like that.
Am I close enough to tell if they look sick?
No, you are not close enough for that.
I'm gonna get closer. If trying to think how it works. If I move half speed to sneak, do I get advantage? Is that a thing still? Is that a thing that happens?
I'll give you advantage if you move half
Okay.
your speed.
So yeah, I'm gonna start just kind of like crawling, like army crawling my way closer.
Okay.
Let me make my roll. Jesus.
Mm.
It's getting progressively worse.
All right.
But I did say that I was army crawling.
You did.
Arrows rattling in your quiver the whole time.
Not even that. Dogs.
All right. So as you lay down flat and start army crawling, one of your foots kind of kicks a rock and you still for a second. None of the dogs seem to turn or anything from what you can notice.
I'm going to remember something of my training many decades past. Can I tell which direction the wind is coming from? If I'm upwind or downwind? Like, do I have to
You
make
are
like a roll for that?
Nope, no, it's you can tell using the bush in front of you and everything.
Okay.
You're upwind of everything. You're not downwind. They can't smell you.
Okay, now I have to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, I'm going to kind of make a bit of a crouchy crawl dash to this bush.
Okay.
Just gotta get close enough to get some details.
This is a roll without advantage though.
I know. It's okay. I didn't use my inspiration yet.
Oh,
I'm using my inspiration
Sure.
now.
Hang on one sec. Pause on that. My Airblessed, you weren't here when I said this, but everybody received an inspiration point from last session for doing such a good job role playing. We made sure that Leisha did not use your inspiration point when you were, so you still
okay.
have your inspiration.
I was gonna use it though.
Gotcha.
Something happened, and it was gonna save your life. Like,
If
if you were gonna die, I was gonna use it. But you won't. So, all right, everyone, close your eyes, cross your fingers. I'm clicking the button.
holy shit!
Ah!
All right,
I'm
so
a rogue.
you sure are. You made it up to the bush. Now that you've gotten much closer, you're able to see that there's quite a few dogs. About 15 to 20. They're kind of moving around, so it's kind of hard to tell. And they all seem to be tied down to where they're at. But there's the gentleman or the guy that's standing there, the farmer, is holding a rope that's attached to the stakes. Looks like it kind of snakes around into each of the stakes that they're in.
that's a lot of dogs.
I mean, okay. Probably not, but I'll ask. Do I recognize the breed at all?
No,
So they're not an obvious breed that I recognize?
no.
Okay. But
Well,
they all look like
from
pretty
the
big
hunt.
dogs? Like, are they wolf-sized?
Not quite wolf size. They're a big dog.
Big dog. Well, are they large creatures or are they not? That's all.
A wolf's not a large creature.
Oh, you're right, a warg is. Sorry, I get messed up these days. Alright, big dogs. Is the farmer saying anything?
He is, now that you're close enough. You hear him talking. It sounds like a feverish talk. It's very fast, it's very kind of almost incoherent, but you hear him just prattling on and on and on. Kobolds, you're gonna tear them up, you're gonna get them good. Yeah, we're gonna make sure they don't ever come back, those kobolds. You want a kobold? You want a kobold? Oh, you're gonna get a kobold today, yeah.
You get a kobold. You get a. Everyone gets a kobold.
Bro, kobolds.
Oh, at least she's just gonna kind of like shake her head a little bit.
I am.
No, Leisha. I mean,
That's
Leisha probably is too, but Leisha's
Her sister is thinking, wow, my sister is just going to shake her head about this.
Yep.
Kendall, please don't tell my sister I had to have your help.
Okay.
It's okay. Leisha's gonna ask how you got the tent down.
Anyways.
I'm gonna glance back behind me Can I?
All right, the four of you.
Yeah.
Sorry, pardon me.
Go.
Kindle, Ereblest, and Lishi were able to break down camp. Lishi, you did okay with the tent after Kindle helped. You guys are able to break down and meet up with Evo back here, just at the very edge of this map. And she kind of points out, Eva kind of points out to where Leisha has slowly and carefully made her
Can
way
they
to the
see
woods.
me? I rolled a 25.
First, stealth. Calm down.
Just fucking vanished.
She points in the vague direction that Leisha had gone, okay?
Can I roll perception to see if I can see
Sure.
it?
Sure, you need to beat a 24.
I need to beat a 24.
You need to beat a
I'm-
25.
Oh, I physically can't.
I'm
do
not
that.
even going to bother.
I
I,
didn't
can't
think so.
do it.
I did not think so.
Now, what
At
is
least you
it that?
could use one of abilities to get the vague direction that I went in.
No, I don't. I don't need that.
I
You're,
mean,
you're
yeah.
over there somewhere. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Alright,
You're in the dirt, calm down.
You're
All
in
right, so
dirt.
the other four of you that are not stealthy, as you guys kind of like hide behind the bush a little bit, you're able to see further up ahead, just off this map, is a farmhouse, and there is a man standing there with a bunch of dogs around him.
Should we
Now-
go say
Oh,
hi?
God, that was a fucking stupid thought. Sorry, go on, guys.
Now,
There are no stupid thoughts, just stupid people.
Oh, no, I'm
I'm-
gonna message this to you. It was pretty stupid.
now, Lishi, do you
Yes.
need a wee bit? Do you need a little bit extra kick in your step?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Do you need a little bit more of my accuracy to your spell? If not, I'll just keep this nail right here to myself.
And
But,
what, pray tell, would you attach the nail to? My hands?
I could turn it into a ring, and you don't use any arcane focuses, correct?
No, arcane focuses are for lazy people and those who can't remember material components.
Ah,
No offense.
none taken. Honestly, I honestly can't remember my components half the time.
And can we focus on the fact that her sister is way up there?
Her sister is fine. Trust me, if I can't see him and you can't see him, and this one who is the blood oath of him can't see him, I think she's fine.
Okay, so we still have to deal with the guy. Do we go talk to him? Do we wait till she comes back?
So while you guys are thinking about that, if any of you can see Leisha, you'll see that she's like slowly has taken out her bow, and she seems to have an arrow notched.
No, none of them can see you. It's not physically
We
possible.
can't see you. It's not
Alright.
possible.
Well, then I guess she's going to write a quick note in common that I
Wow,
will send
she's-
to lovely DM.
She is really talented if she is writing a note while having.
You know what I mean. I can have an arrow notched and just have it be.
Calm down, it's okay.
I'm gonna write that, and I'm going to turn around, back towards where the group is, and I'm gonna shoot an arrow, hoping for the best, so that it
Yeah.
lands somewhere like, somewhere in this in this vague area in front of the group, in a tree or in the ground. Preferably
and you've
without hitting
already
someone.
you've already used your inspiration too.
I sure have.
Because sneaking was so important. Okay.
Please,
Well,
please don't roll a one.
I can't explain myself, can I?
No, you can't. Yeah.
Don't worry. Aim for aim for
Oh,
Air
please.
Blast. He's the least likely for you to hit.
You know what?
Please
That's
don't
fair.
roll a
No,
one.
I'm purposely aiming like 10 feet in front of you guys.
Please don't roll a one.
Yep, go
Stop
for it.
saying that.
Give me an attack roll.
I am.
Attack that dirt.
Oh, thank
21.
Right,
That
so
dirt-
Evo, as you're kind of poking out around the bush there trying to see where Leisha went, an arrow suddenly lands next to your foot
I
with a
screech.
note attached to it.
You scream.
Well, it just
You
landed
scream?
near me.
Alright, Evo lets out a loud scream. You guys watch as a couple of the dogs' heads turn, whip around.
I'm going to stay exactly where I am and not move.
You shot an arrow at me. What else was she going to do?
Shoot the
Yes,
arrow at you.
brilliant. Good show.
Kendall's gonna start waving his hand and just say hi. Hi.
I mean, I'm going to pick up the arrow and the note. What does it say? But yeah.
Okay,
I'm going to
well,
follow Kindle's lead.
You pick up the arrow, and the note says, "Should I shoot him?" The dogs start barking. A couple of the dogs start barking in your guys' direction.
I have notched another arrow.
I follow Kindle and I'm like, hey, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you guys. Or at least the dogs. We're just passing through. We have a couple of questions about the river.
Do you think he can hear you?
I'm shouting really loud.
Yeah, but
Evo is
Are
very
you staying
loud.
behind the bush? The farmer
No,
now
I'm
has
gonna-
turned to look in your guys' direction.
I'm going out from the bush. I'm kind of slowly walking forward
yeah.
with my,
Air
with my
Blast
bow.
just in case Air Blast is right next to Evos.
Wait, hang on one sec. Let me make sure. I might not have given you.
I put Kindle in
Sorry
front
about
of
that,
me 'cause he's
Airblast.
the cutest.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep saying hi and waving.
Yeah.
There
So
you go,
standing-
Airblast. You should be able to control yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Awesome.
directly behind Kendall.
And I'm gonna be up in front of the group, just waving as.
All right, guys. The farmer turns, and like I said, he's watching you guys as you kind of step out from behind the bush, and as you're able to see that he's kind of starting to walk forward through the dogs and such, and he's kind of like hitting them and kicking them to get out of his way.
Oh, I don't like this guy. I put on my most winning smile. I go, hi, we have a few questions. Sorry to interrupt. We didn't know we were running into your wonderful farm.
Yeah.
Pardon me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I thought I had this token loaded.
Your pardon, partner.
My mistake.
I just like bend my neck towards Evos and I just whisper to her, if all goes well, we might be able to get Kendall a little bit of a dog to ride upon.
I don't really want those beasts near.
Okay,
Well,
he walks down the path and he kind of stops right there, and you see him kind of like straining his neck to the side and such as he's trying to like look around the bush and everything at you guys. Hello?
Hi,
Who's out there?
my name's Evo, and I kind of walk up with everyone. I go, pleasure to meet you. Sorry for the startle. But as I was saying, we have a few questions about the river. It seems to be contaminated with something. Would you know anything about that?
He slowly starts walking towards you guys.
I put on my most winning smile.
Just still huffing the cigar.
He, after being able to finally get a good look at who's all with you, he kind of comes to a stop right there. And the river? What about the river?
Now, you see, we've been noticing that there's been quite a few animals seem to have been poisoned by the water, and we're just making sure no one else is drinking from it.
Yeah, and
This
we were wondering if you knew anything about it. Have you been drinking from it?
Well, my water comes from the well on my property. Can't say I've had the water that river, has.
by any chance, have you do you know what might be affecting it by any chance?
Well, I have animals here that drink from the water.
Are they acting strange?
I'm gonna roll insight on that one.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna follow suit if I can.
you can.
Oh,
Lishi,
yeah,
Kindle, what
toothless.
would you like to do?
Me?
I'm going to stand here and look above it. I'm going to stand here and look above it all.
Oh, got a 19.
I have
That's
nothing
easy.
to input.
Oh shit,
here.
got a 20. Dirty.
Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna keep waving.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, he hasn't
All
waved
right.
back yet.
Evo Airblast, you don't trust what the guy's saying. His body language and just kind of the demeanor he's giving off, he's not telling you everything.
I'm going to start playing my violin, and I'm going to. It takes a minute to cast, but I'm going to use enthralling performance. After a minute, I can choose up to as many creatures up to my charisma modifier. He must make a wisdom saving throw against me or be charmed. He does not know if he fails. He does not know, and he's charmed for an hour. He basically becomes my slave.
Okay.
Yes.
You said it takes a minute to cast?
It takes a minute.
So I have to keep him busy for a minute. Okay,
Okay.
understood.
I can still talk, but I'm going to start playing my violin, and I'm going to be. Can you show us the animals? Is that a problem? We're just trying to make sure everybody is safe in the area.
The minute you start playing, or the second you start playing, he has that sickle in his hand. He kind of raises up. What are you doing?
I'm just playing.
What are you doing?
You
No.
don't like my
What are you
music?
doing there?
I'm a performer. Do you not
We're-
like music?
We're not talking. I'm not going to be having no hanky business here. What are you doing there?
It's music. You don't like
Everyone's-
music?
Everybody's just gonna look at them both at the sound of hanky, and it's just like, now, you do realize that this is a performer, correct? And you have to pay for that kind of service with the hanky.
And I'm doing you a favor by giving you free music.
He starts stepping back slowly. I ain't dealing with no strangers like this. You guys need to leave. You're making me really uncomfortable, and I'm not going to be dealing with some vagabonds showing up on my property.
Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm trying to figure out what might be poisoning the water, because I'd like to get my hands on some. I have gold. And I was just hoping that maybe whoever lived on this road might know who might be doing it, so I can maybe buy some.
At the sound of gold, he stops.
Ha.
Tell me again, Evo, about your spell, please.
Let's see if I can put it in. 1 second. It's
Gold makes the world go round, y'all.
There we go.
It certainly does.
That is what it is.
That's a lot of tech.
He has to make a wisdom save or be charmed by me.
Yeah, but you have to perform it for a minute.
I have to perform it for a minute. And he
He's
has to be
just in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's trying to stop you.
Yeah.
Close you.
But he stopped and was listening to Aeroblast. So when he says gold and he's listening again. Yeah.
Well, that's up to the DM.
Yeah.
No, I was just trying to see if it had to be a non-hostile. Okay.
No.
Doesn't say that.
No, it works on anyone. Although usually when there's something that's hostile to you, you don't get a minute to
Oh,
do it.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Evos, you might want to use your inspiration to give them disadvantage. Just saying.
I mean, he has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
pretty
That's
sure
what I'm saying.
Farmer doesn't have a lot of wisdom.
Hang on now. Pardon
Also,
me for
he wouldn't know.
being.
He doesn't actually know if he fails to save or not.
Yeah.
No, hang on one sec. Hang on a sec, folks. You gotta pardon me for this because this is my first time playing with inspiration points. You're able to use an inspiration point to force someone to fail a save.
No,
No,
you can
get
give them
disadvantage.
disadvantage. You can use an inspiration to get advantage on yourself or impose disadvantage on an opponent
Yeah.
or
Or
a non-ally or an ally, I guess, if you really wanted to.
yeah, if you want to be a dick in that moment.
Okay.
However, you can't give your ally advantage,
No,
Okay.
which is kind of funny.
What was the
Well, it
save
makes
that he
sense,
needed to
though.
make? How much was it?
Wisdom, and he has to beat a 13.
Okay.
baby DCs.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, which is why I was saying maybe give them disadvantage because that isn't a hard one to
But
roll over.
you can do it after you find out the results, correct?
Before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Has
has
to
to
be
be
before.
before.
Yeah, because you have-
With giving disadvantage to an opponent, you obviously wouldn't know what their result is, so generally you'll do it beforehand.
Okay.
And
Like I said,
that is entirely homebrew, by the way. I apologize for that. That's my fault because that's the way I do it in my game.
Oh,
It's up to you as to whether you want to do it or not. But that just to fill that in, that is homebrewed. That is not stock.
With inspiration now giving inspiration to yourself, are you able to see the result first or no?
Yes, I believe you are.
Okay. Okay. Um. So you haven't hit that minute just yet. We're at about 30 seconds, okay?
Okay.
So he stops at the sound of gold. You're looking to pay for something?
Now, see, that's the kind of talk I wanted to hear. Yes, I have some gold, and if I could just get my hands on whatever is causing the water to get this nasty feeling or this nasty taste to it, I'd be more than willing to pay for some. I hear it can be used for all sorts of things.
He kind of looks at the other three of you. What? Well,
Now, you see, you can tell we have gold. I have a shield here and weapons, and you know, this stuff already costs a lot.
Not only that, but have you seen the bird in the half plate? And her well designed dress? It's clear we have money.
all right. So, Evo, you are able to finish your song,
Ha!
and he fails his DC, or fails the DC, I should say. All right. So you see, kind of in that moment where he was kind of like squinting and just kind of giving you guys a look, it just turns into a beaming smile, just ear to ear, almost like seeing an old friend, and just kind of opens his arms up wide and he goes, "Well, of course. I mean, if you're here for that, of course I can trust you. I mean, look at your fine adventure selves. You must have money and means, and I mean, who am I to try to get in your way of getting what you want? I mean, God, you guys just look quite capable and amazing. So surely I can help you get some stuff. Yes.
Thank you.
Ereblast is just going to turn his head towards Evos and just give her a big old smile.
Yeah, because at the ending of her song, pink music notes erupt from her violin and go straight into his ears. And just for a second, it goes blank, and then he smiles. And Evo puts her bow away and she goes, "So, we would like to know, before we talk money, of course, and what happened to the water? You can always tell an old friend.
Oh, of
Come
course,
closer.
of course. No, it's quite smart, and you see him kind of like duck his head a little as if he's trying to talk quieter, even though he's not actually pitching his voice any lower. It's real smart, you see. I gotta say, I really outdid myself this time.
Oh,
I knew that those damned kobolds been stealing my chickens and just laying waste to my
Hello?
dogs.
hello.
Hello? You
Arab-
good,
Bless?
Arabellist? Alright, hang on. Everybody sound off. Who can hear?
I can.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm here.
So I'm gonna assume it's Arabless that's having
Lost.
troubles.
Oh, blessed. Carry on. I'll see what's going on with him.
Okay. So he, with a big grin on his face, those damn kobolds, they've been taking my chickens, they've been picking off my dogs one by one. And so I got smart. I got smart to them. And someone told me that if you take your animals, you get them to go to the bathroom in the same spot near the river, that it can affect some of the things that drink the water further down. So I moved my chickens next to the river, right up against there. I mean, of course, I put a fence up so that way the chickens wouldn't fall in the water. I mean, I'm not a madman. I'm not going to lose my chickens over this. The whole point is not to lose my chickens. So I made sure that they wouldn't like go into the water. But you see, they're doing all their business now by the water, and so I've been having them do that now for a couple months. Like, I don't know, at least a month, maybe more.
Oh.
And I tell you what, my dog's been going out and finding them damn kobolds, and they're getting slower, and they're getting stupider, and they're catching them.
Ah.
And pretty soon, just you wait. Those kobolds, they're not gonna be bothering nobody no more. I'm gonna take care of all of them. And when I find them, oh yeah, just you wait,
Well, did you ever think about what could happen to the people who drink the water? You know, other humans and such?
He just kind of looks at you confused. What other people?
People down the river that you're affecting? The wildlife, the deer?
No. He kind of waves his hand. No, it's just for the kobolds.
Yeah, but they're also drinking the water.
No, this is just to affect the kobolds. It's not to affect
I-
anybody else. This is just to hurt the kobolds. It's just to kill the kobolds.
I look.
We ran across a pack of coyotes not too far away from here last night, and they were too lethargic and ill to even begin to raise a fight.
We got the coats to prove
They
a
would-
point there.
They were next to the river, undoubtedly having been drinking from it.
He kind of looks confused. No, it must have been the kobolds chasing them. Probably wore the damn things
Kobolds.
out.
But if they're so ill that your dogs are having an easier time finding them, how are they chasing anything?
Oh no, my dogs. They'll still take out my dogs. You should see it. My dogs go out, and I'll lose them. One or two won't come back when I send them out. It's those kobolds, man. They're still strong enough to. Oh yeah. No, they're taking my dogs out.
I
And
look
so
at.
Perhaps your dogs are choosing not to come back because you kick them.
No, that's how you keep them in line. That's how you got to show the dog who's boss. And so once you do that, then they know. They look at you. They look at you right in the eyes and they go, "No, that one's the strongest one. I'm the strongest dog here." And you see him start tapping his chest. "I'm the strongest dog here." You
I
see.
look over at all my traveling companions, and I give them.
How much for a dog?
I look at all of them. I go, what do you think we should do?
I'm thinking about getting me a dog. These are apparently good dogs.
At least she's going to lower her voice enough that the gentleman can't hear her. I think if you give me the word, I'm happy to burn him alive.
Hey, can you
Oh.
guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
Oh, just double checking.
What do you think, Kendall? Arabless? What should we do with him? As I'm whispering this to them, I hold up a finger.
I just look over at the man. How
Excuse
much
me?
for a dog?
If we kill him, they're free.
Well,
If we kill him, Yeah.
how many dogs do you want? I mean, these are good dogs. Oh yeah, no, you guys. You want a good dog? These dogs right here, they're the most loyal. They're the smartest. They'll run down anything you set them after. These dogs, they're killers. They're natural born killers. Like these dogs, oh yeah, they'll take out anything. And for for adventurers like yourself, oh yeah, no, they would be good companions. They would definitely chase after anybody you want them to.
Alright, so I'm gonna like get into the huddle that Evos has started real quick. So, how stupid of an idea would it be for us to buy the dogs, give them to the kobolds, and see how slow they really are then?
Or we
These
can just-
dogs have been trained to kill kobolds. I think that would be
we should
profoundly
probably just make it look like
You
an
gotta
accident.
admit, though, if we could get that to work, it would be kind of a good show.
I don't think any of us have the
Like
time or expertise to retrain these animals to not want to kill kobolds. I think that would be profoundly stupid.
hard.
Hmm.
We should
But you're-
probably.
Well,
Don't you have
how much
anything
for
to
just
say?
one dog?
You see him, he kind of wipes his hands on his shirt and such. Oh, well, I mean, normally for a dog, that's trained. These dogs, like I would easily ask gold piece for a dog. But you know what? No, hang on now. You guys are just incredible, and I could see how you could really use one of my dogs, and now we'd get to say to people that I sold some very important adventures, some dogs, and you see him. He kind of he starts looking off like in a distance, not even looking at you guys, and yeah, I would be known as the man that sold the adventures, their dogs, and they would go out and they would just destroy everything that those adventurers came across, and I would be kind of known by other people, and yeah, and he snaps back, his sight snaps back to you guys. Yeah, I would 5 silver pieces. Look at that, like half the price. 5 silver pieces, and you got a dog that's gonna make you famous. Like people recognize you. People will know you because of that dog. They're gonna look at that dog and they're gonna go, that's Turtle Man's dog. Don't
We
touch
should
that
kill
dog.
him.
That's Turtle Man's dog.
I'm gonna get back in the huddle. Okay, I'm a little bit offended by being called a turtle by him. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's kill him. I say.
No, that's as much as I'd love to see the flesh melt off of his bones. There's more to this, I think. There's more to be gotten from him. Continue
know-
questioning him.
You're right.
What?
You know, I do
Listen,
got another question. Why haven't you just hired the kobolds? I don't see a single other farmhand out here. Don't you think you could have just offered a trade chicken for some free, some free workers?
He kind of looks around a little bit. Fuck. What? You're saying I should have paid those filthy lizards to handle my crops and my
Now,
animals?
You said
They stole from me. They, in the dead of night, they came in and they took so many of my they robbed me, and you think I should have given them a job after they robbed me?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, did the thought ever cross you that maybe trying to make a peace treaty instead of just outright killing them might have caused a little less damage?
The only damage that's been done has been to those kobolds. They're not coming round here no more. Oh no, they're not taking my chickens anymore, and that's
Well, if the only thing that it's damaging is the kobold, certainly you wouldn't object to coming down to the river and drinking some of the water yourself.
Oh yeah. That sounds like a great idea. Follow me, please.
After all, if it can't hurt anything but the kobolds, it's perfectly safe for you, right?
Yeah.
But I don't need to drink from the river. I got my
think-
well. Why would I?
I
You-
think
I'm
A
not
fair
a lowly
point.
animal. I have a well and my bucket and my pump. I mean, I don't need to
I know what we
lower
should
myself
do.
down to an animal.
I
A
think
fair
we should
point,
take
sir.
some
And
of
speaking
his
of your
chickens.
speaking of your well, I've grown quite thirsty from our walk. Would it be possible for my turtle companion and myself to get a drink from your well, refill our water skins from it?
Oh yeah, no, of course. I mean, anything to help you guys and definitely, yeah, no. If you're thirsty, then my well is the best place around.
Lishi, what is your plan here? I do need to know.
Just follow me on this.
Understood.
Where is the well?
Oh, just back this way, and he kind of turns to go show you guys. Before I move us over to the map, that's an overview of this farm. Leisha, are you doing anything? Or are you still staying hidden right there? Mind you, everybody else, you are not able to see Leisha. You do not know she is
we
right
have
there.
no idea where she is. I
I
would. I,
am going to I'm gonna let them get I'm gonna follow about like 80 feet behind them and stay hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna move everybody over to the other map, and then Leisha, I'm gonna have you make your first stealth roll, because I'm assuming you're trying to stay hidden.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you make your first stealth roll to make it over to this other bush that's just diagonal of you.
Okay.
So let me just move everybody over to a general. Don't worry, stuff's not gonna exactly match up with what you just saw. This just gives a general overview. Please, for the sake of theater of the mind and the fact that I didn't map ahead of time, at the very back here, at the top is where the river is. So,
all right.
just off the map, if you will, is a map.
Alright.
Or is
And-
that not a map? Just
I'm
off the
going
map
to-
is the river. Son of a biscuit.
As
getting
we're
late.
walking, I'm gonna write something on the note that Lishi Cha wrote on. I say, go to chickens, remove them from near river, and I just drop it with the arrow.
Okay.
Now then, how much did this whole plot of land cost you? I do gotta ask.
1 sec. What I'm doing is I'm just throwing up some
So
tokens.
since the guy is being distracted, can I roll with advantage? And because I'm staying,
No, because the
70 feet
dogs are
away?
not distracted.
How far away are the dogs from me?
The dogs are about another 100 feet from you. You can go around. You are able to go around them if you'd like, but you would still need stealth checks just because the dogs are not distracted like everybody else.
I am gonna move my way around the dogs then, if that would make it a little bit more
am I doing
advantageous
this?
to me.
Hang on. This way.
I feel like I know the answer and that you're not gonna give me one, but
Give you one what? Come on, computer.
would it is moving around the dogs? It's gonna take longer, but would they have a smaller chance of spotting me if I go
If you
a
move
long
your
way
half
around?
speed, you can take.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this
advantage.
the slow way.
Alright, you are off the map.
Gonna do it the slow way.
And I had. Son of a! How do I undo that?
And as we're following this gentleman and Arablast is talking to him, I'm going to lean in to Evo a bit. I have something in mind. Once Arablast and I have reached the well, keep him distracted. Go see his or something. This might take a moment.
Speaking of which, while he has his back to us and he's leading us to the well, instead of casting it ritually, I'm going to cast it as an action, and I'm going to cast Detect Poison and Disease.
How long does that last?
Lasts for 10 minutes.
Up to 10. Are you in my mind? Are you in my mind right now? Get out of my head, Turtle. Get out of my head.
Okay.
You guys had a lot of bonding time, or bonding moments while Micah was gone.
Okay. So, I think I have enough dogs
Oh,
there.
damn, I was supposed to do that.
All right.
I made it
Just to
worse.
kind of recap on where everybody's at. Leisha, you were over there off the side here. You're just going to be slowly making your way.
Where
Understand
am I?
that-
What? Oh, off the map.
No, you're right. Look to the right more.
To the right. Ah, okay.
There's your token.
Yep.
I know I told you 100 feet. But just imagine you're about another 30 feet off the map. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you are 100 feet away from them, but you're just 30 feet off the map that way.
Mm-hmm.
So when I may have you make your checks, you will have advantage because you're moving at half speed. We're just
Mhm.
trying to make sure you don't hit any low numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The rest-
Sure are.
The rest of the group, you are right here. As you were following the man to his well.
Yeah, and
Sorry.
like I said, while he has his back to us, I'm going to use an action, not ritually cast it, but an action
Mhm.
to cast Detect Poison and Disease.
All right.
And that works on anything, not just creatures, but even like water or food.
Yep.
Anything within.
Don't you have to
30
cast it
feet.
on something?
Nope.
No.
It is myself.
Oh,
I-
detect. Sorry, not.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
It's like
sounds
detect
good.
magic, basically.
Yep, that's fine. Leisha, I need your first set of stealth rolls from you, though, because I said once we switched maps,
Yep.
you'd be doing that.
Okay. Any viewers at home, if you wanna cross your eyes and close your fingers.
So
20.
20. Nice. All right, so you stealthily make your way 15 feet towards the river. So if you want to go ahead and just keep an eye on how far you're going here, just start moving yourself that 15.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. As he makes his way up to the well, you see him start pulling on the rope.
Did I
to-
ever see the arrow that Evo dropped?
Yes, pardon me. You did. You were able to grab the arrow as
Okay.
you.
And
Sorry.
so I have read the message.
Yep, you've read
And
the
the
message.
message said what again?
Evo?
Sorry.
Nope, you're okay.
chickens that way, they're causing river poison. Go
move
end it.
them.
That okay. So all it said was move the chickens from the river, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It,
Okay.
it did not
There's
specify
going,
how.
there's going to be
It
an
did
awful lot of dead chickens, I have the feeling.
That's gonna be a lot of
No,
dead chickens.
You know,
Okay,
we are
so-
running low on dinner. We are running low on meat,
A little
so
bit.
you know.
Okay, so
just clarifying to make sure I know exactly what the note actually said, so
That's
I'm not
fine.
just
No,
making
that's
up
fine.
context.
that's
No,
fine.
you're good.
So the man pulls on the rope and gets a bucket of water up out of the well and eagerly turns back. You guys can rearrange your tokens right there. I just copied them. Sorry about that. Let me make sure that Erebus can still control this. Okay, yeah, he can. No, he can't. I lied. Let me change that.
Why'd you lie to me?
It's fun to lie to you, Ereblast. I'm sorry.
God, everyone lies to me.
All right, so if you guys need to rearrange your tokens so that you're in the right order, that is okay. And I am terribly, terribly sorry to do this, but I have to do a very quick pause so I can run to the restroom. My bad.
Okay, real
My bad.
fast. 6-minute bathroom break. Go.
All right, thank you, Kendall. Terribly sorry about that, folks. We just hit that time at night that we all needed to take a quick fiber and get some stretch in our legs here. So,
I hope no one begrudges us a 5-minute break every couple of hours.
how dare we? So, to keep things rolling here, Leisha, let's go ahead and get another stealth out of you. And Evo, are you the one accepting the water from the farmer?
Yes.
All right, so he hands the bucket, like he holds the bucket out towards you. simple wooden bucket. Doesn't seem to be any trickery to be had as he holds this bucket towards you. Go ahead and move yourself 15 feet, please.
I hold it and I hold it out to Airbless.
Alright, Airbless, as you're kind of checking out this bucket of water, you're not detecting any sort of poison or disease in it.
Can Kindle try to pet the dog?
Kindle can try to do anything Kindle wants.
Kindle's gonna try to pet the dog, or at least a dog. What?
Let's go ahead and have you put yourself near whichever dog it is you would like to try to.
The one closest to everyone. So I'm gonna.
While Kendall's doing that, and
Does anyone notice Kendall moving towards the dog?
I want to pet the dog.
Kendall just wanders off.
Ereblast is going to look towards Lishi and just give a approving nod
All right.
as Ereblast is going to start filling up his water skin and take a sip.
I shall do the same.
Kendall, give me a. Is it animal handling? Is that the?
Yep.
Thank you. Animal handling check. Nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm harking back to your medicine checks of earlier today, but still, I'm impressed you can pet a dog better than you can do medicine.
Yeah,
Well,
apparently I'm
well,
better with
good
other
boy.
animals.
Yep. Alright, so as you slowly approach this dog, at first it's kind of leery of you, and it's kind of like just pulling back a little bit, but you slowly come up towards it in a very non-threatening manner. You kind of put your hands out towards it. Refresh my memory, Kendall, how tall are you?
I'm 3 feet tall.
3 feet tall, that's nice. This dog is staring you in the eyes. It's just about at its shoulders, 3 feet as well.
So this is a medium-sized dog, then. This is something that Kendall could ride.
Yes.
Sure can.
Kendall could ride this. At first, like I said, it's kind of just giving you these very leery eyes, and it kind of like darts its gaze off to the side, not really staring you down or anything. As you get closer, though, it slowly lets you kind of reach out towards it, and you just very slowly start petting the dog. It doesn't seem to be enjoying it, but it's letting it happen.
Oh, okay. Well, Kendall's gonna pull out some jerky from his pack then.
Okay. You have the attention of all the dogs near you.
Oh. Kendall looks at the piece of meat in his hand, and look at all the dogs, and then looks at his pack, and then he's like, he doesn't have enough.
They all start kind of inching towards you. All the dogs kind of start straining towards you.
Break it up into smaller pieces.
Now, I do gotta ask, Mister. We didn't get your name.
Yeah, I suppose if you want to tell people who you got the dogs from, I'm sorry about that. Bart Cornsworth.
Bart Cornsworth. Now that is a good name for what I assume is a corn farmer.
Mostly, I have also done a few other crops, but corn's my main game, and I gotta say I'm running pretty well.
Are you the only one who works on out here?
No. I got a few other hands that help around the farm and such, and some of the other local farmers. They had a few one too many offspring in their spare time, and so they'll send them out this way just to kind of help out. And when some of the other farmers around here, if they're a little low on food, I'll make sure to get them through the winter. So I mean, it works itself out. It's not the greatest system, and there's plenty of hard days. But, I mean, nothing a Cornsworth can't handle.
And how much does this land traditionally set you back? How much does it cost you, I should say?
Well, I mean, the mayor of Ebenworth, he's fair. That's the closest town to here. It's about, I'd say 7 days hard walk. If you really make it hard, it's 6 days, but usually 7 days it'll take you. And I mean, of course, if you got a horse or something, it's quicker. But,
Right.
he kind of looks down. No, I mean the mayor's fair enough. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
A
He only sets me back about 2 gold a year, so it's doable. Definitely doable.
A question. You mentioned farmhands and other farms in the area. Are any of them in on your cunning scheme?
I wouldn't say it's a scheme. I mean, it's been a trap. Leisha, give me another stealth roll, please, and measure out 15 feet. It's
Are
definitely
the dogs distracted?
yes, they are.
Do I notice? Because I'd be kind of like
You are. You're
sneak,
keeping it.
glance,
Yeah,
glance, sneak.
you're keeping it. Yeah, you notice all the dogs' attention are on Kindle
I'm
now.
gonna kind of try to make a little bit of a zoom zoom.
So
Ow.
30 feet this time. You still have advantage.
I will now feed the dog.
Okay. Oh, come on, screen. Don't go
Is he
dark on me.
happy? That's the real question.
The dog in front of you.
24.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna feed the one I'm petting right now.
Give me another animal handling check. So Bart, he's 2 gold. The other farmhands. No, they weren't in on this. They don't know. But they.
Are there any downriver?
You should. Oh, I mean, yeah. There's other farmers upriver.
Oh,
I mean, it's-
downriver?
Downriver? Yeah, I think, oh man, what were they? They weren't. Kind of lowers his voice and he kind of glances over. He leans into you, Evo, and kind of looks at the rest of your party. They weren't, weren't exactly like you and me.
Oh.
They were a bit closer to, and he kind of pointedly glances at Lishi. They
Yes.
might have kicked boots with some long ears, I suspect.
Oh,
Well,
you mean
Can I hear this?
Oh, Evo isn't being.
Give me a
subtle.
perception. No, give me a perception, Leisha. Or Lishi, pardon me. Give me a perception check to see if you heard what he said. I know, Evo, I know you're not speaking quietly, but he
Yeah,
did.
no, I made it very
I
clear.
apparently have fairly long ears, yes.
Yep, your elf ears picked up what he said. So, yeah, no, there's another farm downriver from here. I think, boy, I haven't been there in a while. They were growing something that they didn't have animals. They were growing stuff. So
You don't think that they would be affected by the river being poisoned?
he just kind of gives you a confused look. No, why would they? It was for the kobolds.
How far away is this other farm downriver?
If you follow path, I mean, the road leads right to their farm. I don't know.
You know what? Can I roll?
4-hour walk?
Can
I'm
I
sorry.
roll? I'm sorry to interrupt, DM, but can I roll insight to see if he is really just that stupid?
About the whole affecting only the kobolds?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Or can I just sense this?
Go ahead and roll an insight. Roll an insight to see if there's any deception to his words.
Gotcha. Because he may be 17. Because he may be charmed, but that don't mean he can't lie still. 17.
Is that what that means?
What?
He can't lie to us?
It's not necessarily the charmed effect.
Okay.
It doesn't say he can't.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It just says he talks very fondly.
Yeah.
Of you guys. Well, of Evo specific. Arabless, you don't get any sort of malicious intent behind his words. Like you're not. He seems to be speaking, truthfully.
So he's just stupid.
He's just stupid.
Kendall, give me an investigation check, please.
Oh, yay! Things. I'm not good at investigation.
That's
He's
okay.
good at petting the dog.
No,
Yay!
Pat, come on. That's okay. You made your check. Off the
Could
go.
have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse. You notice the dog that you're kind of like that very first dog that you're scraps too. As you're petting, the fur is very matted. It's very dirty. There's clumps that are kind of loose, and as you're petting, the fur kind of comes off in your hand,
Oh,
Aw.
or it gets stuck in your feathers. The dog is very thin. You feel the shoulder bones. You feel the rib cage. Like
This
these
dude
dogs
is
are
a
not fed.
dick.
This
We should
dog
just
is
kill
not
him.
fed well.
Aw, Kendall feels bad, so he's gonna give it a piece of meat and hug it.
Oh,
So I'm gonna, use my claw to just tap Lishi on the shoulder and, do that little head wave, like it could maybe go to the side for just a second.
Evo's talking this guy up
of
and
course, yes.
having a good old time.
Aye. Now, and I'm whispering this to him while we're on the side, maybe like next to a bush, just a few steps away, just so we know we're out of earshot of him. Now, I do gotta say, this is quite troublesome. This one is by far the third stupidest individual I have ever met.
I couldn't number him personally, but yes, he's quite stupid.
Now, there's a few ways we could go about this. It's clear he doesn't give a damn about anyone else. We could just report him to the city and have them send out guards. With what proof we have, he'd be going for a long time. We could also, since he is currently under our effect, we could just buy his land out from him, show the gods and whatnot that we have the deed, and then we could turn a profit and maybe have the kobolds run it for us.
That's
They
a
get
bit.
food, clean water, and we get money.
That's a bit of a stretch. I doubt we have the funds to buy this out from underneath him. This
Well,
much
he-
land is
He's only
undoubtedly.
paying for it 2 gold a year.
No,
I
that's
think-
his taxes.
Oh yeah.
If we were to buy this land from him, this is acres of land. This would cost us quite a bit to buy out from him. I doubt we have it. And in either case, I'm really not interested in managing a farm.
True. I'm just saying, I think he's stupid enough to take 10 gold for the whole thing.
I doubt
I
he's
almost
that-
want to make a bet on it. See if we can actually get him to sell it to us for 10 gold.
I'm not willing to take that wager because you'll find that even the stupidest person on earth will suddenly become very smart when money comes into the equation.
You got a point.
My
Now-
take on it is we have one of two options. Report this to the city and let them come and handle it, as this man is poisoning the land in this area, and I'm sure that the local landowners and I'm sorry, Dungeon Master, are there lords?
Yes, there are lords. You're not quite sure though of this area's politics.
Right, but I know that there are lords who own this land.
Yes.
Have some say over it.
That-
Yes, I'm
that-
sure that the people within the city and the lords, the other farmers will not like this.
That is
The other
act-
option.
I hate to interrupt you, Lishi, as a player. DM, can I roll history to see what I know about the laws and stuff of this land?
Oh no, go for it.
Yep. Go ahead.
I
That's
have a
worthwhile
+4 to
interruption.
that. 11.
Not bad. You do know that this area falls under Dawnport's region. You're not up to date on who the current lord is. Just because of your lifespan, you don't quite know if that human is still alive. So last you knew that there was a human lord. If you remember, if you're kind of racking your brain, you're like, I think it was some sort of Dawn name, but you're not sure if they're still in power. But anyways, the land that you're at now, because you know from here to Ebonworth falls under Dawnport's lord.
Yes, I don't know who, but I know that there's a lord that runs this land, and they won't be very happy about it.
Right.
The other option that I see is to directly tell the other farmers in the area and let them sort it out. They won't like what he's doing, especially the ones downriver. And I'm sure that their solution to this will be both creative and definitive.
Arabless takes just, a second of thought and see, that's the problem though with leaving it to the locals. Is there really a chance that they're smarter than him? What if we just have run into a lot that just don't give a damn?
We lie to them and tell them he's poisoning them.
You know what? You have a devil's tongue and a snake's wit. I believe that we could probably do that.
The third unspoken option is, of course, that we handle it ourselves. But then there comes an investigation when a farmer turns up dead with his dogs and his farm burned.
His dogs look quite hungry. I think we could get rid of some of the evidence quite quick.
Is Kindle playing with one of them? God, I hope they don't eat him.
Kindle's playing with one of the dogs, happily petting it. This dog's tail is starting to wag a little.
He's not trying to keep himself from. He's being obvious about this, so I decided this was a good moment to notice that.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not like we couldn't get rid of the evidence.
Yeah.
And I think the kobolds would like the bones.
I've no compunctions over killing those who deserve it, and this man is on the edge of them.
You think he's on just the edge?
But the messy business of an investigation, people looking into why this man is dead, who might have done it. There are magics that can track quite a deal. I'm not proficient in any of them myself yet, but I know they exist, and I know that there is a chance that they could find us using. Doing violence here might not be wise.
You're right, and we are a part of the guild that belongs to the town, that belongs to this region, that just so happens to rule over this region.
So I think it is a matter of turning this over into the hands of someone else, either the locals here or, more reliably, the lords and the guards of this land that might come and deal with it. It will take time for that to happen, though, and during that time, without some of the provision, those kobolds undoubtedly will die from the poison that has been put into the river.
Right. I hate to say it, but trouble is that we leaving this all to the town guard and whatnot. There's a chance bureaucracy is going to get involved, and then everything's just probably going to end up dead.
Theory. A group of us could convince him that this is a bad plan, either by force, intimidation, or persuasion, as Evo is quite good at persuading people of things, and try to resolve this on our own now. It's an outside possibility by what I can see, but we could potentially. Where is my sister?
Oh, I believe Evos made a plan of your sister. Well, I don't have anything to go on that by, mind you. I have willing suspicions to believe that Evos isn't as stupid as we've maybe given credit to. I think she's solving some of the problem for us already.
Oh no, see, if you're thinking Evo's stupid, you're the only one. I've been traveling with her for a while before we reached the guild. She's not quite the same level of intelligence you or I are. She's not stupid, and she's cunning in her own right.
Well then, I do believe that my suspicion was correct. That she is probably already handling things and has decided to play the fiddle with your sister a little. If you catch my drift.
Drift, it's official turtle slang.
sorry. That's I'm sure I'm inferring things from that you don't mean, but
Drift. It's Aquin. It implies that the situation's being just handled by the drift of the wave, you could say.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever their plan is, that there's something happening that's I don't know. We should get back to the others. I'm afraid Kindle's going to lose a hand.
Oh,
At this point, the dog that Kindle was petting and giving jerky to is laying on its back, happily wagging its tail as Kindle rubs its belly.
you sure they're gonna lose a hand? I think that dog's about to lose its freedom to the bird.
Do you know
And
anything
you know what?
about
You know what? I'd happy to be buying that one for Kendall. I think Kendall deserves it, don't you?
Perhaps. Do you know anything about animals? It's a lack in my own education, but perhaps there's some clue with the dogs.
Do I have animal handling? No, I don't.
Does anybody have animal handling?
Nope.
No.
Do I see the chickens yet?
Yeah, you see the chicken coop.
Me wishing
see,
I took
I'm
animal
Not
handling.
chickens by
Oh.
the river?
Hmm?
There are not chickens by the river?
There are. That's a coop, yeah, by the river.
Okay, wait, so
I-
where's the coop? Where am I going? I was told to go to the river and move
I
some
know. You
chickens.
pay attention, hon.
I
Or
am.
kill the chickens.
I told you. I showed.
Yeah.
You see the arrow?
Yeah.
It's off the map because I don't have that on the map.
Okay, so how am I just moving? Am I just continuing to move along the edge of this map?
Basically, when you reach this
Okay.
spot,
Okay.
okay,
Okay. Let me
there you go.
just...
No.
Go and check on Kindle. Make sure everything's fine with him. I'll go give Eva whatever assistance I can. She's not the
Sounds
only
good.
one with powers of persuasion.
That sounds good. I actually have a little bit of meat left over that we haven't used yet. I'm sure the dog will like that.
I'm sure they would. They look hungry.
Not gonna lie, I kind of imagine Lishi pushing her chest up and going, "God damn it, I have boobs too."
A
That's
little
big.
bit, yeah. A little bit, yes. A little bit.
I can persuade people.
I was seeing a bit of the hair flip there too.
Yep. Okay. Good. Just making sure we both caught that.
I also have the badonkadonks, as the young kids say.
No, you don't.
What? No, I'm saying.
Oh,
no, I'm saying
Lishi.
as
Got it.
Lishi.
All right. So let's go to Kindle and Erebless first for this one. So Kindle, you've been petting this dog, and it's very quickly warmed up to you with the jerky that you've given it and everything. It's now laying on the ground, letting you pet its belly, and its tail is just kind of thump, thump, thump against the ground as you happily pet it.
Okay. Kendall, you seem to have made quite the friend.
Ren!
Is this the dog you want?
Yes. but Kendall's gonna point out all the dogs and say hungry.
Yeah, I have a little bit of meat ration left. We only got enough for 2 days, and we've kind of already went through the 2 days.
I'm gonna show Ara bless my hands and say dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, these dogs ain't right.
How does detect disease and poison work?
I instantly know that there is let me fucking look.
Well,
at
for the duration, you can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, or diseases within 30 feet of you.
And I
can
instantly
also
know what the
identify the-
diseases are. And
Yes, you can
poisons.
also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
Yep.
Okay. Airblessed. You're able to tell that a good half these dogs have rabies.
Hmm.
Not the one that Kindle's petting. just to clarify, not the one that Kindle's petting, but a good half of them have rabies.
Oh God. So, and what about this one that Kindle's petting? I'm guessing it has mange since it's
Mm.
losing fur.
Yeah, it has mange, but not rabies.
Ah. Well, mange, well, it's not exactly the easiest thing to treat. It's something that you can definitely get rid of.
It sure is actually treatable, yeah.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, we might want to get this one away from the others. I'm just gonna whisper to Kendall. So, how do you feel about putting down some rabid dogs today?
I'm just gonna look at him with a really sad expression.
Oh God!
No.
Oh, no! Why'd you break Arableth's heart?
That's like the equivalent of like us asking the kids, so what do you think about us shooting some sick dogs today, you guys?
No, I'm gonna.
Like, why would you do that?
Do you see that dog you're petting right there? I'm gonna need you to kill that one and half the other ones.
Oh no! I'm gonna hug the dog I'm petting now
Oh.
and give you the expression of no.
Oh.
No, Kendall, not that one. That one's just fine. We just need to give it a good bath and some food. But some of these other ones are real sick. And I mean the kind of sick that'll kill us.
Oh. Kiddo's gonna look down at the ground, but then he gets a nod of understanding.
Now, I'm still in favor for feeding the farmer to these.
Kendall's gonna consider it for a second, but then he's gonna shake his head no.
You're the second one to say no. It's probably a bad idea then.
Second one to say no, done.
Now, I didn't actually say no to feeding him to his own dogs, but I'm also not there, so.
Yeah, you're not there. Like, our fuck. Arableth took what you said as a no, since it wasn't a direct plan.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to give the farmer his gold, and we can at least save this one. And I don't know, maybe we can give it a saddle and you can ride it. It looks big enough for that.
Oh man, Kendall's gonna start jumping up and down and saying yes.
I've seen gnomes ride dogs before. I think it'd be the same thing, right? What
You
do you
hang
think?
on, correction. You have not seen gnomes.
Not
You've seen
gnomes. What about halflings?
Yep, you've seen halflings.
So, okay, I did the same thing the other day.
Yeah.
You've
so-
seen halflings riding.
I've seen halflings riding dogs before. I'm sure it's the same thing. In fact, I believe they call themselves the Roof Riders. That's a joke on my part. I don't know what they actually call themselves.
It's
But you
They
know
have
what?
matching jackets.
There's just a halfling, like, dog biker gang somewhere out in the world called Roof Riders. I would love to meet that rogues guild.
Okay. Alright, so as you two are quietly talking this whole time, I'm gonna backstep time just a little bit to when Li Shi was walking up to Evo, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so Li Shi, as you come walking up to Evo, this entire time the farmer has been regaling you with stories of how he devised his plan to get rid of the kobolds again.
She is
So-
listening intently, but you can tell for anybody who knows that she is putting her best customer service smile on.
So Li Shi, you walk into, and I just sat down one day and I was like, those kobolds gotta go. They can't be doing this no more, and they don't have any rights to do this. And they think they're so much better than everybody else just because they can run around and take what they want and just
Terrible.
breed like damn little rabbit lizards, and it's just
Rabbit lizards, that's new, yeah.
it was time someone put them in their place, and by the gods, I was gonna do it. I was gonna be the one to step forward and take
Fair.
care of this infection, of this just
Absolutely terrible.
Infection.
Yeah.
Interesting choice of words.
exactly. And it just I took it upon myself for the greater good of this land, and I think that once people start to learn what I've done for them around here, I'm going to be getting the respect I deserve for having taken that lead and charge and just put myself out there to take care of it. And just I've
Of
saved so many
course.
people. I've saved so
You-
many people, and they're
No, I have to agree that if the other farmers in the area heard what you've done, that you would get exactly what you deserve.
You should tell every single farmer, even those. I kind of put my hand by my mouth to kind of cover it from the she. And I go, even those elf farmers. You should tell them
But
too.
you know, what might actually work better, and what might be in more in your favor, put you in an even better standing with your neighbors, would be if you were to hire us to take care of the kobolds definitively.
Yeah.
After all, we're members of the Guardians of Dawn's Rise. After all, this is the sort of thing we do. We'd be happy to
And-
go and put paid to the problem once and for all, without the need for you to have your chickens near the river where they might chance over a fence and you lose chickens to the
That would be
flow of the river.
absolutely terrible. Your money would be just down the drain.
And you don't have to risk losing any more of your dogs to them.
Because they're so well taken care of. You're such a great owner.
He's kind of puffing his chest as you guys talk, and just slowly nodding his head, and he goes, "Yeah." I
We'd be
mean-
willing,
You should
we'd
even
be willing
report-
to do this for a small token. I think we are not allowed to take too much, considering it's not an official job. But
I think a dog would be fine.
a dog and perhaps some produce. I know
Oh,
that
of course.
our turtle friend is a quite proficient cook, and I know that if you grow such fine corn and other vegetables here, I know he'd love to get his hands on.
Yes, and you should also, since you've done such a great job of taking care of the kobolds of yourself, you should go tell Evansworth what you've done.
And he's kind of slowly nodding his head as you guys talk, and just kind of, back and forth a little bit. And yeah, I mean, yeah, people should know.
They
Yeah,
should.
they need to know what I've done for them. What I've taken care of this infestation that we've had, and just made sure that everyone was safe, and they need to know that. How else would they know that if I didn't tell them?
Exactly, you can't be a hero if no one knows about it.
I mean, and you guys, you're really part of Guardians of Dawn Rises? Like, really?
I
We
will.
are.
I will remind
We are.
you. The guild symbol is on.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Just.
I do
We
know.
are.
I do know.
Okay.
We are.
You see that package riding on that mule there? That's a delivery that we're to make for them.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes.
What's in it? Like, it's got to be important, right?
We're not allowed
We
to
don't know.
disclose that
It's so
information.
important that they haven't
Oh.
told us.
Must be really important then. I mean,
Yes.
you guys, I mean, you must be really high-ranking members if they're
yes.
entrusting you with something like that.
One of the top rankings.
Give me a bluff check or
Oh.
deception, pardon me.
Hey!
Does she get advantage because I've been just supporting her this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah!
We're doing a tag team act here.
Oh my God! The bird has to do a charisma check.
Oh no!
All right, yeah. His eyes kind of go wide, and he goes, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't. And he starts straightening out his clothes. I didn't know I was in the presence
Oh.
of such high-ranking members.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to
Well,
be formal with us.
we prefer to keep it very, very low key, if you understand. Very, very simple, very plain. We're not big on pomp and circumstance.
No, we prefer to keep quiet. We're all about helping people. That's why we're telling you to go to the village and tell everybody you can, especially the guards. They might give you a reward.
Yeah. No, oh man, you're right. I completely understand why you don't want people to know who you are. I mean, if other common folk found out that you were, such high-ranking members, like they would ask you to just do things for
they'll
them.
be all over us, and we wouldn't get
But-
anything done.
Exactly, but that does mean, thinking of it, that our services do have to carry some price. So, in addition to a dog and some produce, perhaps a small stipend of money, just some coin. If anything else, this gives you a bit of leverage over your neighbors, being able to say, "Oh, well, I paid to have this problem taken care of, so that makes me better than you." You get to wave that in the face a little bit, that you're doing well enough that you're able to pay adventurers to solve a problem for you.
And not just any adventurers. These were guildmen. These were high-ranking guildmen. That's
Actually,
wow. Yeah, I mean,
But
I could, yeah. And yeah, one of my dogs, of course. I just make sure if anyone, if anyone asks you where the dog came from, that
While
It came from the
You-
illustrious Cornsworth.
yes.
while they're negotiating with him, I'm gonna actually point my pinky at a Leashy, and I am going to cast message because Evo, you're not the only one who has this spell prepared.
Hey, I don't have to spells, I
that's
just have
cool.
them.
That's really cool. Calm down.
And I'm just gonna whisper a little message towards Leashy. The kobolds are gonna need some water. Think you can grab some barrels from them as well?
Maybe not barrels.
Okay, I'll try to kind of give as I've been gesturing with my hands this whole time. I talk with my hands a bit. I'll kind of try to sneak a little non-committal gesture in there in Arablast's direction, so something that imply I'll try. No, and along with that, you have a fine well here with clean water. Do you have any small barrels, perhaps, that we could get some of this water from you for our journey? It's a bit of a journey that we have to take. And having a reliable source of clean water would be good.
It would save us from having to drink that common river.
Exactly.
Oh, you're definitely. I mean, you're not dogs. You're not lizards. I of course you're not expected to drink from a river. I got some barrels that I use to haul my grain once season comes, so you could easily use those barrels, but I don't know if they're really meant for water, so I've never really tried to put water in them.
Our friend Arablast is quite a talented craftsman. I'm sure he can ascertain that if he has a look at them.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if you need some barrels, of course. I mean, you're helping me as well.
You're certain it doesn't push your generous hospitality too far to ask?
We would
this?
never want to.
Oh no, I ladies, definitely I think this is very, very fair that I'm able to provide such you see it, you can almost like see the smoke coming out of his ears as he stretches his vocabulary. I'm able to provide such fine items for you guys.
We greatly appreciate it. And thank you more. And I hope it doesn't.
So these small items and a trifle payment upon delivery of evidence that these kobolds have been dealt with.
Of course, I mean, yeah, I need to see something to prove
Of course,
that.
that's understandable. How about we bring you back broken weapons and perhaps
And a cloak.
yes, if there's anything like a cloak or a headdress or anything that any of them wear, we'll bring something like that back to you as well. Small items to prove to you. No body parts or anything like that. That's ghastly.
No, I do not like anything bleeding. Bats.
Besides, well, and I'm going to again sort of summon that fire energy of a firebolt into my hand. I don't exactly leave a whole lot of body parts.
Oh, he kind of, like shies away from you just a touch. He just kind of leans back. Oh, yeah, I imagine you don't. Well, if you're not doing anything with their bodies, then why don't you take my dogs? They'll eat them, and it feeds them, and just you see him kind of, he like takes his fist and just kind of hits his hand like that's two birds and just one stone thrown. I mean, you get all of these guys fed.
We're not
I couldn't do that because you see, if you've been making the kobolds sick and you feed them to your dogs, isn't there a chance of getting your dogs sick? I wouldn't want to risk.
We wouldn't want your dogs being hurt.
Why would he could just again count? Why would my dogs get sick? It's the kobold that's sick, not the dog.
Bad meat.
Have you ever ate a bad cow that made you sick? A piece of rotten meat?
I mean, if it's one of us, and he kind of waves at you, Evo. If it's one of us that eats some bad meat, well, sure, we're gonna get sick. I mean, we're humans. But these are dogs. They're dogs. They'll just eat whatever is in front of them.
I give Lishi a look of this guy's fucking stupid, and go back to smiling at him in my perfect customer service smile, and go, understood, but we could not possibly take your dogs. None of us really have a good handling on all of them.
That's true, and I would not want the risk of your dogs getting hurt either. We're quite good at what we do, and having them underfoot or over eager and charging in while we're still in the midst of combat, there would be a risk of one or more of your dogs being hurt or killed, and I wouldn't want to do that to you.
That would just
It's
be
much
poor
safer.
business for you as well. You can't sell them if they're dead.
Yes, it's much safer for them to remain here.
Well, I mean, I suppose that once the kobolds are taken care of, I mean, yeah, I guess I could sell the dogs, couldn't I?
Yes, you wouldn't need them anymore. Not as many, anyway.
Right. Okay, yeah. What do you, I mean, you're coming back to show me weapons and stuff. So what do you need from me right now?
The water.
The water would be
I mean,
a
yeah,
good
it might take you a couple days to So okay, yeah. Let me go get those barrels out of the barn, and your turtle man there can see what he can do to them, I suppose.
Of course, thank you. And we apologize for any trouble.
Oh no trouble at all. You're making sure that everybody gets to know that I've done such an amazing job. Like, how can I be mad at any of this? It's a win-win.
Of course. Couldn't expect any better.
Okay, so he turns and runs off into the barn. We're just gonna switch over to Leisha real quick here because I'd like to wrap this up.
Yeah, one last thing though. Do high fives exist?
Yes, high fives exist.
I'm going to put my hand up to Evo.
Evo happily gives her a high five and goes, "We make a good tag team."
Yes, we do.
And here you wanted to leave me so many times.
All right, Leisha. After making that final check there, you've gotten up to the chicken coop. Pardon, I do not have a map set up with just the chicken coop and the river. So, theater of mind with me a little bit here.
Gosh, it sure is too bad that Lisa has no idea what's going on, and all she knows is something about removing chickens.
That's all you need.
Yeah, like.
All right, so Leisha, you've made it up to this chicken coop. You're not quite sure how many chickens. You can definitely tell it's well over 20, probably close to 30 chickens. Cramped little like 5x10 coop. He has them kind of stuffed in there with this fence just on the outside, but it's definitely the edge of the coop is over the river. So as the chickens do their business, it falls through the floorboard, kind of cracks, and into the river.
Gonna take out the note that I was given. Read it. Look at the chickens. Gonna kind of count the chickens. Gonna kind of reach back and kind of count number of arrows I have.
How many arrows you got?
My quill.
I like how everybody's like, oh fuck.
I sent the
We're-
one psycho to go
We're
take
like
care of the chicken.
whining and
I'm not
dining and
doing
snoozing with
anything
this
wrong.
farmer, and you got this rogue over here going, I'm gonna kill them all.
Hey, we
I'm
need
not
the
doing
meat.
anything wrong here. Fuck you guys.
No, it's fine.
No,
You're
you're
working
doing
with what you
perfect.
know.
You're doing exactly
You're-
what I
you're-
told you to do.
Yep.
Get rid of the
Our
chickens.
Okay.
luck supports it.
Leisha, how many arrows you got in your quiver?
I have 39 in my quiver and 20 in a arrow case at my hip.
You have enough arrows. There is 25 chickens.
How do the chickens look? Do they look like they're healthy? Are they not healthy? Are they
Very plump.
plump?
Very plump. There is this pile of corn that's kind of spilling out of the corner of the coop. They are very fat chickens.
And you said that this was kind of built over the river?
It's raised. It's a raised
Right. I'm gonna.
chicken coop. They're quiet right now, and right now they're just very quietly like, I'm just bark, 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 bark. Normal chicken noise.
I'm gonna kind of think about this. I'm gonna go down to the river and like how stable does the chicken coop look?
You could stand on it and lean against it.
No,
and
like
it's-
the stilts going into the river. Like, does it look like it's pretty like solid?
It's pretty solid, but mind you, these stilts are maybe, I don't know, foot and a half diameter. So,
So they're
for
thick.
yeah, about,
Okay. Oh, okay. So they're pretty thick stilts. They're pretty strong.
yeah, they're pretty strong stilts.
Gonna kind of shake it.
It's sturdy enough. I mean, sure, if you gave it a good heave ho, could you maybe tip it over? There's a chance.
Well, deciding that that's not something I'm necessarily capable of doing. Kind kind of mentally go over everything that I have, and now it doesn't seem I really have anything else that could be useful. So I'm gonna go back up, and I'm gonna kind of just position myself at a good place. I'm gonna draw an arrow, and I'm gonna just aim at the nearest chicken. Oh, wait. I've had a thought. Where's the gate?
There's a gate at the back that leads to the grass side.
Uh-huh.
And then you have like an open area
Mhm.
that has like some wiring and such to make sure they can't fall into the river. The open area leads towards the river.
Is the... But is the... so... Okay.
You're able to enter from the
Yep.
grass side.
Yep.
And the chickens, they get sunlight from over the river because it's an open area that goes over the river. It's just that it's fenced in so they can't fall off the...
Right. I'm going to put my arrow away and re-sling my bow. I'm gonna have a look around the fencing area and the coop door that leads to the fenced-in area, right?
Big square.
Big square.
Half the square has a covering over it.
Mm-hmm.
The other half of the square does not have a covering over it.
Do they have any access to the outside grassy area?
No.
Oh.
This thing is on stilts. Think of it as just one big 5x10 square
Mm-hmm.
with 25 chickens stuffed into it.
Fat chickens.
Fat chickens, because there's a pile of corn in the corner. The only way in is from the gate/door that's on the grass that you can step into.
Right. Okay. Alright, I'm going to, No, surely there's a better way to do this than wasting all those arrows. Plus tea, because they'd freak out. Are the dogs still distracted? I'm gonna glance back.
They are distracted by this tiny bird that is handing out meat.
I'm gonna go up to the entrance of the coop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna open the door. Is there any room for like me to go inside, I assume?
It's a 5x10 room. You
Enough.
could go into it, yeah.
I'm just gonna kinda slowly make my way in. Gonna keep an eye on the chickens. Don't know if I've interacted with chickens before.
They're pretty quiet. They seem kind of content. They're not concerned with you very much. They're just kind of...
Pretty fat and happy.
They're very fat chickens.
And how big is the pile of corn, would you say?
2 feet tall, up against a wall.
Jesus.
Corn's worth.
Alright, I'm going to shovel as much as I can into the empty pouch, into one of the empty pouches on my left hip.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just kind of shove and kick the rest of the corn into the river.
Okay.
Get
At
my
this
ball.
point, the chickens are starting to make a little bit more noise because you do have to step. You're kind of pushing them out of the way. This is a 5x10 room with 25 chickens.
And then I'm gonna, once all that's done, I'm gonna take out the corn from my pouch, and I'm gonna kind of start making a trail of corn. What?
You're overthinking this.
I'm sure I am.
Okay.
But I don't know how to underthink it besides just shoot them all.
I mean,
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
But then they start making more noise.
Okay.
To be
They're
fair,
not going to follow you like a Pied Piper if that's what you're asking for. You can't make a trail of corn out that they're going to... Because one chicken will eat the corn, and now there's no corn there.
Okay, well,
And 24 chickens are still in the coop.
could kick
I'm gonna
it
cut
in.
you off
when I
there.
notice that that's not working, I'm going to just kind of huff and decide, you know what? I was gonna do this the nice way. So I'm just going to close the chicken coop door behind me
Okay.
so that I'm inside,
Okay.
and that you said that's the only exit.
That is the only exit, yes.
I'm going to.
It's not soundproof.
I know that. I'm going to take out two of my daggers, and I'm just gonna start stabbing chickens.
Oh my god. Really the
That
best you could come up with.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna stab him.
Well, I can't move them.
Why?
Well, they wouldn't move. I tried to make them follow me with corn, and they wouldn't follow me.
Oh. So this is the moment where Alicia forgets she has two hands. Okay.
I can only carry two at a time.
No, she. To be fair, she didn't forget that she had two hands, because clearly she remembered them when she pulled out her back.
I
When you
pulled out my
said
two
your
daggers.
Okay. As you guys,
I wasn't given very clear instructions, you guys. I was told to remove the chickens from the river.
yes, give the sheltered child a break. Okay, so as you guys were
Not the
talking
brains,
with
that's my sister.
as you guys were talking with Bart, he turned to start heading towards the barn to go get those barrels for you, and all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose in the chicken coop. There is loud screeching and balking, and just you see feathers get puffed out of the side of the coop as it just goes nuts in that chicken coop.
Are there windows?
No,
Okay. Well, then how does the feathers coming out?
because the boards aren't like this isn't a well constructed. It is a shanty type thing.
Okay.
That's how their poop is getting through the floorboards. And again, it's only wire that leads out into the river. Anyways, long story short, you, Leisha, are standing in a tornado of chickens. You stabbed the closest one, killing it when you stabbed it, but which caused 24 other chickens to panic.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep stabbing things and slashing at things.
As they freak out and start flying around and jumping around and trying to run away in this 5x10 square. Yeah, all hell breaks loose. Okay, everybody,
Is that where we end it for the night?
we are ending it
Did
there
we
for the
hear
night
that?
because it is almost 2 a.m. for our
I-
Eastern viewers.
Did we
Oh,
did
good
we hear
lord.
that? I have to know.
Oh yeah, you guys heard that. There's no
I-
way around this.
I
don't
look
know
at
what-
I look at Lishi and I go, "Hey, I think I found your sister."
Should I just
Oh,
start
God.
like throwing the chickens out of like?
I was hoping you would throw them
You could have, yeah, you could have just let them
just
go.
picked up a chicken and like threw them out, or opened up the
Could have
gate,
kicked the
shoot
whole
them
coop
out.
into the water.
Just
Could've
taking the
drowned
fence off,
them.
I don't. You know what? This seemed.
chucked them
I-
into the river.
I tried.
This is what.
and I
This is
swear
what's
to
hap-
goodness, now
This is
there
what's
was
happening
not
now.
a
And
way. I don't
This is
know
what
what
hap-
to tell you.
this is what's happening now, and we've got 2 weeks to think our way out of it.
Yeah. So, as this scene kind of closes, everyone's attention is on this chicken coop where a mass chicken murder is happening. And
The good news is I can probably talk our way out of it.
I don't know.
I hope. We can pretend that she's just some
Let's just-
wayward soul that's hates
Killing all of
chickens.
his chickens.
Yeah.
His sole purpose
Oh my
is to kill
god!
them.
No, guys, I got it. You blamed the chicken murdering on Lisa, and it wasn't the kobolds.
This
There
whole
we go,
time
yeah.
it was. This
was-
whole time there was just this.
Fucking crazy long ear.
Yeah, we have to like
My
pull
God.
you
Who
out of
happens-
it and be like,
Who
oh
happens
shit,
to
that's
be
where you
nearly
are.
identical to the one that's talking to him.
Oh please!
I
I'm
see. I
am
see problems with that.
I am masked. I look fucking crazy. I'm gonna be covered in chicken blood and feathers.
Discussions for a later
A
time.
light.
Yeah.
Discussion for a later time.
Also, I'm taller than you.
Oh my god, yeah, by
Yes,
3.
as you're so fond of rubbing in my face, yes.
And this guy's a fucking idiot.
That's also true, yeah.
All right, so to
sure
wrap
it'll be
up,
fine.
to wrap up, we will pick this up in 2 weeks to find out how the hell are you guys going to either A, convince this farmer that what he's seeing is just an illusion, or B, you're going to fight yourself through 15 dogs and 24 chickens and one pissed off farmer.
I do have minor illusion, which I guess I could have used somehow to move the chickens, but I'm not the smart one, and Lisa doesn't really have a good handle on her magic. So
So, join us next time as our mass chicken murderer has her way, and everybody else is left with the task of getting out of it.
Yay!
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 Thank you for listening to our
Noel.
craziness.
I think I did fine.
I think
All right,
we did
everybody
great.
say good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for watching.
Let us know what you
Bye.
think we should do.
Leave it in the
Good
chat.
night.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.